Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics hazardous material storage facility. Jeez, could not get it all out there. Just kind of train wrecked right in my mouth, and just 22 tons of solid words just over rolling, and the cleanup will take several years. How's everybody doing this evening? Welcome. I should know it. I say it enough. I gotta talk about the damn bankrupted company on a near daily basis with the bankruptcy courts and the several lawsuits that should hopefully be wrapping up sometime in the near future. It'd be nice to put a lot of that behind me. Of course, I won't be able to put the hazardous material storage facility behind me. I will likely be here for the rest of my life, barring any major catastrophes, which also would be the rest of my life, if I'm here at the time. But we don't need to get into that. This evening, I am back to Super Mario RPG. No longer the Legend of the Seven Stars. They just cut that off of there. I don't know why. And I'm right nearing the end game. And so I figured this is a good opportunity to go through and clear up some loose ends. Go spend some money, look for some items, practice some stuff. Got some mini game shenanigans going on. Rack up some coinage. I got a little list. Probably I'm not gonna do all this tonight, I'm sure. But I'll try to touch on most of this tonight. Well, let's see what we got here. We got the mystery egg, which I need to use. I think I need to use that 10 times. I think it has to be in the same fight. That might be why it hasn't gone off yet. 10 times within the same fight. Which gives I may have these mixed up. The lamb's lure. And then you use that 48 times. It becomes a sheep attack. So I'm going to at least get one of those. Probably get both of those. I can imagine I could get both of those. Do some frog coin shopping. I got, let's see here, 95 frog coins. So I can go buy some frog coin stuff. And actually spend some of that. And find out, like, oh no, I'm going to need more than that. We also have some hot casino action if I can find my way into the casino. We'll see about that. I'm pretty sure I know how to get there. There's 2 parts to it, from what I recall. We'll get into that. I might stop by Yoshi's Island, put a couple bucks on the Yoshis, do some gambling there, some Yoshi's cookie gambling. Because I think there's a Yoshi you can feed cookies to, and I think that nets you something if you get enough. Money. Getting money. Get lots of money. Run some money scams. I want to buy fireworks. If you get the fireworks determine like a fireworks show at the end, depending on how many fireworks you buy. And you get carbo cookies from that, which those really still have. It's not a special. Oh. Oh no, I don't get a carbo cookie. I trade that carbo cookie to someone to get a frog coin. But that's irrelevant. The only reason I really want the where are these numbered? These are special items, I guess. The only reason I really want those is for the ending. Because you'll get like either a mushroom, a flower, or a star, depending on how many you get. I think you have to buy 5 fireworks. And I've already bought 2 at this point. So I need 3 more fireworks. That's 1,500 coins right there. So I gotta get some money. Work on the monster list, filling in some blanks in the monster list. I can just go pay somebody. I have to remember where they are, but there's somebody I can just pay to fill that in, which I'll do for some enemies that I either can't get to or don't want to travel all through for. But look at that. And then Jinx. We could fight Jinx once or twice more, I think, and then he gives us something. So we got a bunch of little stuff. So I'm gonna start out. I'm just gonna go do the frog coin shopping, and that is at the seaside town. There's a frog there who will sell us some junk. Some of it's good. Some of it may be useful for there's stuff. You see the second floor at the end. I love the music here. I need to talk to you. No, not here. Other place. What do you got? This is frog coin stuff. Maple syrup. Pick-me-ups. I could use some more of those. I'm not gonna get that now. I want to make sure I stack up on those things before I go after the into the end game area. These buckets. All right. He's up here, isn't he? There he is. Good to see you again. Did you have a chance to accumulate many frog coins? Yes. Oh yeah, 95 won't be enough to buy everything. Run from battles. Using will not consume it. Earlier times. You started using won't consume it. I'm gonna buy this. Buy the earlier times, because you can use the earlier times if you're trying to get the 100 jumps. I'm not giving up on that entirely, but I really don't think I'll be able to do that on stream. If at all. I can live without it. I'll say that. It would be nice. I would like to have that feather to tuck into my cap, but if I can't, I can't. But these two definitely are good. I won't have enough to buy. I could have bought both of them. I had spent all those, but I don't want to spend all those. I don't need this right now, but I would like to come back to this. I wonder if that is it just FP use for whoever uses it? That would be fun. I could live with that. But I want the let's double our coins. Experience is okay right now. I don't need a. I'm at level 19. 20 is a good enough level to get in there. You get in your upper 20s. That's pretty good for the end game. From my recollection, that's pretty good. We don't have to grind too hard in this. But this will get us some extra money. All right, I think that's. Oh, what a choice. It's just like the frog coins. Like, I know how to get more frog coins, but most of them are like one at a time, repetitive stuff. We'll see. Yeah, we'll get that. His money will come in handy. Sure. I'll put it in Mario. I don't think I have a choice to put it on anybody else. Oh, we can check out the lazy shell too. The comically large lazy shell that I picked up last time. Thanks to Utter Chaos Gaming for the frequent tips and tricks that have helped me get through parts of this. I appreciate it. All right. So we did some shopping. Let's go to... No. We could do another firework right now, but I'm gonna go back to Bandit's Way. Put Mallow in the party. Yeah, do Mallow. I can change him out later because I also want to practice the Geno whirl. I don't have the timing correct on that. All right, let's get in a fight. This is like 3 purposes here. So 1, we can use the mystery egg 10 times. That's 1. 2, we can do some jump practice. I have a wired controller I got. So it'll alleviate any question of the latency on the controller aspect, or it should anyway. There's other latency issues. I don't think that's my problem. I figured I would try. It's very weird because it feels like it's just a Switch Pro controller with half the guts taken out. It feels like obnoxiously light. It feels very fragile. But we're going to give this a shot. I practiced. The most I've gotten is like 30 something. And I couldn't get further than that. I'm positive it's just my timing. And I don't know if I'll get it. Because once you get past like 12, I think it's 12 jumps, it goes from like 15 frame to 3 frame. And like my sad, tired old reflexes just ain't cutting it. We'll see what we can get. You know what I'm saying? No. Picked it up at the supermarket. It feels like it though. Like it looks nice. It's got like a neat little pattern. It's Mario themed. You got Princess Peach on the one side, nice yellow background. The rest of it's purple. You've got Laputa, whatever the dude that throws the shells, the spikes. In the middle there, Mario busting his butt on Spiky. So it just like the USB cable, there's a USB cable that unplugs from it, which on the one hand I do appreciate. Brother got some eye cream. Got his eye messed up. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you buy anything there that goes on your body or in your body? I would hesitate to touch anything that came from, based on everything I've heard. It sounds like a nightmare. I hope his eye recovers. That's awful. Yeah, see, my timing is so off because it's cheap. You may, I know, but like rocks in the road are cheap too. I'm not putting that in my eye. I'm not trying to make a comment on. I shouldn't comment on that. I get it, but that's just like don't go cheap on stuff that you're putting in or on your body within reason. Because there's a lot of stuff out there that's like, this thing is like $20 a bottle, and you find out like it's the same as this other stuff with a new label. This other stuff is $2. Like there's plenty of that out there, but anymore, like I'm doubtful of just about anything I buy from anywhere. It's like, you know, you buy something and open it up and there's just a box full of rocks. Somebody took it out and returned it full of rocks, and then like you got to fight on your hand to get your money back. Buy some SD cards off the internet, and they all end up being counterfeit no matter who you're buying them from, because it's all coming from Amazon. They're all pulling them from the same container. It's just a nightmare. And Thought Peak, that's what. God, you get the. All right, well, he's off the list. I'm off the list. Hey! Don't you do it. 2 of these. A little bit further there. No! No! They do so little damage here. Hey! There we go. Now, I don't think I could use the earlier times because I think that would undo that. So I couldn't really use the earlier times for this fight. But the next one. Hey! I'm sure this doesn't really have anything going on. I'm going to switch her out for Gino. So I haven't beaten this game. Got so far and got distracted by other games. Man, that is like, that happens to me so often with, like, particularly RPGs. Particularly if, like what right now, right? I reach a point like this so often when I'm playing RPGs that I'm like, all right, I'm at the end game. This is my last chance to go get this stuff before I'm locked into the end game. So I'm gonna go get this stuff, and then I'll just get distracted and go away. So sometimes it's like I don't want to do that because I don't want to break my momentum. But like in this instance, there's a bunch of stuff, and I want to crack the bones open and devour all the marrow out of this. But I definitely want to beat the game and put it to bed, at least as far as streaming goes, so I can roll into the next set of games that will run for, 10 or so streams. I'm gonna use this again so I can try and get his actual thoughts. Nope. Not yet. Well, let's see. What is Geno Whirl? Is 8? So when I have 8 left, I will do it. Yeah. It's so tough. It's so, well, no. I've seen a lot of people that are just like, you can just do it. It's fine. Just keep practicing it. And all of people are like, no, it's impossible. It's possible. It's doable, but it's tough. It's very tight timing. There's a lot of sound going on. I could turn that off. I'm not gonna bother. But like you have such a small window, and it's so easy to get it. And it's not like a consistent like timing. It's not like 1 second. It's like one and some fraction, like 1.39 seconds, something like that is the ideal timing. So like you can't even really count in your head. You just screw yourself up. But I find like if I wait until he touches the spiky to hit the button, it feels like it's too late. But then I'm sure I'm hitting it too soon. Do this one more time. There we go. I just want to read this. I don't think this matters for filling the book out. You'll regret jumping on me. Go ahead and try it, dare you? What, are you scared? That's worth it. No! All right. Just a little bit more, and then I'll Geno Whirl this guy and try and get that. Because apparently that still works. If you time it right, you could still more or less one-shot, what's his name? Exol, the sword, with that. Now, it's like I can feel it. I can feel it when I get it wrong. It's like I know, like nah, I didn't do it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, this will be the last super jump, and then we'll move on to Geno World. I think the Geno World is you have to wait till all of the stars have gone off the screen. Alright. Yeah. Woo. Alright. No. Too soon. Way too soon. So, you can't hit it, at least my understanding, you can't hit it like when it goes off. My audio cue is what always throws me because I'm like, oh, like the starter pistol. I'm like, oh, and I jump and I hit the button. I know I shouldn't. All right. Go back to Mario's pad. You don't get a lot of money from those guys, but that's like, I'm not fighting these guys for money. Those other guys I'll fight for money. On Star Hill, it's a better place to attack enemies for money. Couple chests you can get that are good for it too. Roseway has some chests that's just slow. Bowser's Castle has chests, but I don't know if I get there, if I can make it back out. So I'm just like, I'm gonna go do other stuff first. You can go bet in that bet. You can go get your fortune red and the Bellamy. I never did check how it's properly pronounced. You can check your fortune in there and you pull those levers and you pull them in a certain order, you get 100 coins. But it costs 50 coins. So you're coming ahead 50 coins at a time. Is that fast enough, though? That's the question. I have paratroopers in here. Let's see. Let's check the monster list real quick. I haven't gotten these guys. Oh, they're in the rock around there. So I don't know where I can encounter them. Because I encounter them, so I might just have to buy that. Some of these guys are like these guys. I don't think I can encounter them again, potentially. Let's get the Koopa Troopa. Not you guys. They might not be here. They may be in the... Oh! Hidden treasure here. Oh, those guys. Yeah. Gotta be in the flower. Well, let's get this thought peek out of the way here. Into Geno World. Oh man, that's bad terrain for it, I think. Might as well give it a shot here. No. All right. Peek into the mind of the canine. Your poison, sleep, and mute. Can I have a bite? No, sir, you may not. That's like a bad spot to do the Geno World because you can't really, it goes through those mountains in the back. Might as well. Might as well. He's here. The show is ridiculous. I got a frog coin out of that too. Is that guy special? Very tough. Oh, do I not have this equipped? Who is it that? No. This metal. What? Oh. Yeah, that's what I get confused. The lazy shell is crazy. Right? I went to test the controller after streaming last week and busted that out, and I had no idea that's what it looked like. This gigantic shell. It's amazing and quite powerful. Yeah, this is the thing. Exact location. Well, give me the exact location. Tell me where it is. This isn't giving me very good instruction here. I'm convinced it has something to do with the flowers. Maybe it's on the other island. Just all this real estate here. This is the stuff that's going to slow me down because I'm just like, there's a secret somewhere. Oh. Hey! That was it. It was on a flower. Coca-Cola. Yeah, I never would have gotten that. It always. Oh, I just saw your message. My exit. Okay, these guys don't give much in the way of money. I don't think a paratrooper is in here. I'm spreading this out all over the place here. I know that would be much higher up on the list here. Paratrooper. I think the paratroopers are in. Well, I could have just looked at that. It would tell me. It would tell me right there. Let's keep. Yeah, what am I doing? Paratrooper. Mushroom way. Okay, so I'm in the bandit's way. Mushroom way we go. I get that before. All right. Give it a whirl. Timing is off. No coins. No coins for me. There we go. I must read your special thoughts. He knew I was coming for his brains. Can you believe it? Well, no, I can believe it because I never really needed to because I knew Jump would take him out. What a nice, peaceful day. Yeah, not more, it ain't. That was pretty good. At least it shot up into the sky. Oh, he got me. Woo! 100 points. No money from these guys. Satisfied I've gotten all of the secrets. If I can get that paratrooper back. Try that Geno Whirl on him again. Seems like a good target for it. Nope, he's not coming back. Okay. What about down here? There we go. You, sir. No. No, thank you. Too soon? Too soon. I don't, honestly, I don't know if this is the new version, the old version. I'm pretty sure it's current to this. Woo! One experience. There's better places I could be doing this, to be sure. I'm pretty sure I've gotten it before, at least once. Well, maybe not, because I haven't seen like a massive crush of damage, but I thought I heard the sound, the thunder sound. Anyway, let's move on. Get the mystery egg. Now I get the Name's lure. Casino. Yeah, let's check the casino. Some booster tower. Which might have been quicker if I went to the top. But it's fine. Let's put Princess Peach back in. I don't think she's got to use this now. I don't think that's the case. Did I get these guys? Oh, sewer people. Oh, what? You have to go back to the sewers. One of those guys. Oh yeah, definitely not. Too late for that guy. Or there's some things I didn't even Is it? Well, we'll just check it and see. Yeah. Hello, fellas. I don't think I did any of these. Special slow fireball. Give me your thoughts. Do you smell something? Just you, buddy. Oh no, the eerie jiggle. You got me. Oh yeah, I also got to get the frying pan. Princess Peach's ultimate weapon. Is that like, is that offensive that the ultimate frying pan for the female character, the ultimate weapon for the female character is a frying pan? A frying pan would be a pretty formidable weapon, like a cast iron skillet. You could kill someone with that quite easily. I just, product of the time, perhaps. Give me your thoughts. Fire. That makes sense. Makes sense. It's a cold, cruel world. Everyone has their strings to pull. Oh no! Man, while I was distracted worrying about Scarecrow Mario bursting into flames, he just danced all over Malmo. Well, now you can die. Lucky! So happy. Fear. Make that staff afraid. Go away, chain chomps. I'm not playing fetch with you. Aye! You go squish now. WRXP. I didn't get a lot of XP, so I'll take that chance. Yashi! bad. It's not bad. We'll just we might as well see. Where you going? Don't you run from me. All right. Is that supposed to do something? I'm pretty underwhelmed by that, I gotta say. Hot shot! No, thank you. No, don't you dance on me? Oh, I should have killed that guy. Hey! I thought it meant I didn't get anything for that. Well, I still really like this. On the board, there's a little Magitech suit. Booster is like, I love Booster. This thing's great, but he's the most like unvillainous villain, right? Even though he like threatens to marry Princess Peach, it's clear he has no idea what that means, and it's just like, there'll be cake. Cool. He's just like a big kid who wants to play games. He has no idea what it means. And then at the end, there's no like big battle with Booster where he's like, now I'll kill you, Mario. He's just like, all right, well, that was fun. I'm going home now. See you later. I appreciate that. Surely I did not peek into the mind of these. I think the upgraded one can do that to all of the enemies, but I think if you defeat all of the enemies like that, you don't get anything. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Well, let's just defend. I hope they don't just come at me and explode. Aye! No, that's exactly what they did. Well, that's fine. I can take it. I don't think it matters if I get their thoughts as long as I've captured their weaknesses. Oh, these weren't bombs. These are Rob bombs. Right. Oh, no. I guess I do need to capture their thoughts. Or no, I captured them. Isn't it not? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Well, we'll do it again. I'll do it again. Just all shielding their faces. Please, God, no. Ah, my timing. Nope. It's all right. Plenty more where that came from. This is one where like I really needed it to keep telling me when to do it. Am I too early or too late? What am I doing wrong, Mallow? Help me. Man, it's a good thing I got that coin doubler. Get those sweet 2 coins. Damn it, I don't remember. I don't remember when it was. I don't remember the timing. The way that sound that makes, it makes it seem like it's an inflatable shell. Give me my cue. I don't know when I'm supposed to hit the thing. Oh, man. There's the cue. Now it's giving me the cue. It was too late. It was too late. Hey, got a free pick? Yep. Can't beat that. Don't need that. Oh, good. They're back. I don't want to be doing this like all damn day. There we go. Ultimate destiny is nothing. Might as well go out with a bang. Grim. This is real about who he is and what he is. Gotta give him that much. Oh, that only works once. See who else we got. Lam it up. Woo. Be dead. What is Mel armed with anyway? Sticky glove. He just stuck some butter in his hands and he's just beating them with it. So I cooked up something fresh for you. It's a little bit sticky. And you're dead. Of course, see the coins are adding up. Look at that. Look at that. I've got plenty of coins just from beating up these little dinguses. Oh! So I'm getting that lamb's lure off. Racking up those uses. It's all good practice. Excellent, excellent. For the weirdo enemies. I don't want to spend like a bajillion frog coins on filling that out. But I will. Here we go. Knife guy. I'm really, really sorry about before. Here, I'll make it up to ya. Hee-haw! Are we having fun yet? Hee-hee-hee. Okay, that was just practice. This time it's for real. You up to it? What do you mean? What am I doing here? Guess which hand the yellow ball's in. If you can, now watch carefully. Oh my God. I think I have to best him like 12 times here. I don't think this is like random. It's just really fast. A Wilp Shroom? The hell is that? Do I want that? I don't think I want that. It's wilted. I don't know if I want your garbage. That's one. I'm going. I can't follow this. This is crazy. Can you follow this? Is it just me? My eyes aren't that great, man. Like, oh Jesus. It looks the same to me, and no matter which hand it ends up in, the preceding it always looks the same. That's two. I don't have to win them in a row, I don't believe. Three. 4. Yeah, keep it coming, knife guy. It's 5. Oh. 6. We're halfway there. Moving on a prayer. I swear to God, it all looks the same to me. Shit, come on. I'm watching it as closely as I can. It blasts by so quickly, and it always looks like it ends up in the right hand. Seven. All right. I can beat this. 8. Nine. It was giving me actual mushrooms now. 10. Rotten mush, you bastard. This could be it. Wrong about the number. I must be wrong about the number of times I have to win this, or unless it has to be in a row. I hope it doesn't have to be in a row, but maybe it does. Holy mush. $12 times in a row. Holy God. I can't. Let's give it one more go. But I'm watching it and like it. Oh, I swear to God, it looks exactly the same no matter which hand it ends up in. I can't tell the difference. One. Two. Oh! Oh! Huh? Is it just more merciful to me now? Or was my counting just off? Whatever, it's done. I'll let you get into my brother's casino, wherever that is. The hell with you, knife guy. Remember to respect your elders. No. That's where the chomp was. Chompity chomp. I don't need to. Whee! Oh! It's treasure. Woo! Alright. Well, let's fight these guys and see if there's anyone else I need to capture. And we can use Lamb's Lure some more. No! More top beacon. Rude! They must have made that like many things in this version. They've made slightly more merciful in this with the knife guy's gambit. Yes. Brr. Somewhere in the world is an immense population of sheep that is growing. And then someday, like, the magic will end and all of these sheep will become random villains again. I'm not seeing the other villains and the other enemies here, which is fine. I just like to fill that out a bit more. I know I gotta go in the sewer. I can do that on my own time, right? I don't think you'll mind if I go hunt down random enemies in my own time. I don't think that will negatively impact things. Ah, too soon. Miss! Pick me up. I need to fight them. I need to read their minds. Aye! No! No lightsabers. That is the craziest attack, the fire sword thing. There we go. What you got to say? Blorb, blorb, blorb. I feel silly for expecting anything differently. There. Did I even get any experience? Or those coins I didn't get. Yashi! Alright, I don't need to be here right now. Let's go to Millville, do some shopping. Can clear this off the list. The mystery egg. We're halfway on under the casino track. I don't think there's much besides buying up like equipment. There's not much to be done with the money. I don't think. I may be wrong. But like healing items and stuff aren't that expensive. What did you got for me? Could see it. Short my inventory. I can through a feather. Just worked in the sky all of a sudden. You picked it off the ground, but it's a real gem. You can get 2 feathers. Excuse me, sir. You can get 2 feathers in this game. If you remember last time, the bird, whose name I can't recall, that wants to peck the statues. I didn't get that right. And I knew I wasn't getting it right. I kept freaking out and jumping. I don't know how I'm supposed to handle that end part. But if you get it right, he'll drop a feather. But you can also buy a feather from this guy. 250 coins. It's expensive, but I'll take it. I need to do it. Item number 4, metal plate. Let's use 4 with 300 coins. I'll take it. Here you go. That's all I've got for now. I think that's all he ever has. I think that's the end of it. But that metal plate is a frying pan, which is quite a boost. That's 30 points over. That is to Dodo. Yes, Dodo. Correct. Thank you. That's her top tier item, as far as I know. So it's worth it. The is the feather. Feather is an equipable thing. Yes. Speed it by 20. So if you want to get someone's speed way up there, you can give them the feather. What has she got? Nurture ring. I don't think I still need to use the nurture ring with the lamb's lure to get it to turn into sheep attack. I think it's just a matter of using it 48 times. But I'm going to keep it just in case, so I don't get to the end of the 48 and be like, nope, you got to have it on. What you got? Maple syrup. 30. No, I think it's the same price. Everywhere. Got all this. Work pants are like a nice boost on everything except for defense. It's not this guy. How much money do I have left? Let's go broke. Let's go broke. Well, no. Let's not go broke yet with the fireworks. Make a note. I need to buy 3 because I bought it twice. I got a frog coin and I got the shiny stone, which means I have purchased fireworks twice. So 3 more times. It's 1,500. I'm not going to buy that right now because I think I need that money for the casino. Where is the dude? Mountain somewhere. I'll have to look it up. It's gonna ask where the guy is that you can give frog coins to. Fill in the blanks on that. The monster list. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that on stream. Not unless I get to like the last of them. That's some like post game stuff I can deal with. I just figured I'd get them while I was there. Let's go look for the casino, which is Land's End or Bean Valley. The Valley of the Beans. Bean Valley. Oh, right off the bat. Oh, and he still got poisoned. We can clear these guys off the list while we're here. Oh, man. Second too soon. You go ahead and recover. No! It's sticking me. Don't like it. The buzzer about to sound for you. It's buzzers for you. Oh, and he left. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm going to assume the flower can't just leave. Look up for a bruising. Get him with the frying pan. I would have preferred if she had like a royal scepter, personally. More than a frying. Frying pan's good though. I can't make too big of a gripe about it. All right, it's the Listen, I believe. You there? You there? Come here. Water this flower. Keep me waiting all day. I think it's this one. We'll find out. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. No. Turn around. No. Turn back this way. Come on. Keep me waiting. What are you doing, man? You're doing a terrible job here, buddy. Can I influence him in some way? Or does he just kind of randomly float around here? Yes, yes, yes. Oh. 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 Oh my. And we got a whole bunch of dudes here. These are probably all on the list. Because I really don't use that thought peak that much. But if a game gives me like a catalog, you know, that's like, hey, fill this up with stuff that you saw, like, naturally, I'm going to want to see it. No weaknesses. I want it to just be a normal flower. Oh! Oh! They're killing me! I'm not even keeping count of that. Just keep doing it. I thought Peck did this thing. But I don't know. Today's gonna be my day. I can feel it. You are going to die. Read. Gaze. Oh man. Can't get his secret insights. Quit it. Oh man. Did you get her timing down? There we go. I do whatever I want. Jeez. Bam. Whack him with that pan. Cooking up some lizard tonight. This ain't even the place. I think. Oh, let's go to the other one. Ah! Hey! Quit it! I'm gonna have to ask you to stop the violence. I need to gaze into the mind of the spider. No, not that one. God dang it. Quit it! Get out of here. Get out of here. What have you got to say? I'm not venomous. Trust me. Why on earth would anyone trust you? Oh! The fact that I'm poisonous that was a lie. A cleansing juice. Hey, level 20. Magic attack up. Put magic attack up. That's a good boost. I think the HP, like the expanded HP that you get. No, that's not what I wanted. You get like higher HP numbers per level. I think until level 20. I think after 20, it just goes off of other stuff. Oh, I gotta wait for this again. Should have just battled them all first. Okay. What about if I take this guy out? Ho ho! Can't believe that worked. Woo! Oh man. She's gonna beat him with a frying pan. Money out of these guys? No money. No money. Nope. Which one was it? Come on! Get to the watering. I must kill your plants. You just bite himself? What exactly is that thing? Like, it looks like it's a fish inside of a plant. I'm quite confused by it. No! I thought I was having that properly. Boop, boop. Why does it sound so balloon-like? Why does this sound like a big inflatable shell? Is it because it has the wings? Oh, there's Mallow. It's worth it getting all these little dippy fights because I'm getting level up slowly here. It's 2 point on magic attack. Oh. Put it all on magic. I think, yeah. It should be everybody like at this level. It will either be magic attack or HP. I don't care about, like Bowser, I don't care about his magic attack as much. Here, I'm going to kill all of them here so I can thought peek. Oh, dang it. I don't have that. That's like, my timing is not great on a lot of things, but that one, like, absolutely. If I don't have the guide to tell me what to do, I can never keep up with the timing, what it's supposed to be on that. There we go. I say that, but I just got it. Play with me, give me attention. They really are just like dogs. Bang, bang! Mansion levels with double XP. Yeah! I wanted money more. There we go. Secrets. Don't ask me how I know. I don't know how I know. Great Guys Casino. Oh, yeah! It's like the Mario 3 mushroom houses. Please enjoy yourself. Yeah, you have to get the bright. You have to have the bright card to get in here. I already know that. Welcome to the Great Guy Casino. Want to play the prize blocks? Okay. Require instructions. Yeah, I think it's just a matching game. Once you start the game, each consecutive hit will freeze one of the pictures. Match all three. You want a prize. Ah. I'm awful at this. The game? Sure. Yes. All right. Thought if I matched two, I got something. Just okay. All right. No, I'm good. I don't know what to get for that. Hello, Mario. I run this casino. Feel free to enjoy yourself. This is a very small casino. This was blackjack. I don't think this is blackjack anymore. Memory game. Okay. It was blackjack in the Super Nintendo, right? That's what I remember. It was blackjack. They just don't want to teach kids gambling. They leave that up to, all of the gambling, the legalized gambling going around. They don't teach kids about gambling. You don't need to teach them about it in video games. They'll learn about it everywhere else now. No. It's memory. I think I can remember. Okay. Okay. The memory's already fading. Toad. No. Oh, that was my next guess. Okay. Yeah, give me another one. Gino, Toad, Peach, Toad, Mario, Mallow, Toad, Bowser. Okay. Oh, I only need to do 3. Oh, okay. Maple syrup. Is that all you casino? I don't know if I get anything special from the casino. There's something. I was pretty sure. Star egg, right? Looking at my notes here. Oh yeah, is there another game? Gotta be another game. When are we coming? Booster search for a bride. Business is so slow. Hey Mario, want to look the other way? This is it. I have to win like 100 of these. I think it's 100 of these, not in a row. Ready? And look the other way. Okay. This is entirely luck-based. All right. We're going to be here for a few minutes. We're going to be here for a little while when I do this. What is up? What is up with this moldy mush they keep giving me? Yeah, this is basically like, as far as I know, there's no strat to this. It's just a 50-50 chance. Yeah. Yes. All right. Yay. Dang moldy mushes. You want that star egg, because that star egg you can use over and over again, and it does I think it's like 100 points of damage to every enemy out there, so it's useful for big multi-enemy fights later in the game. At least I remember it being that way previously. I think it's still worth it. This is just tedious, but that's all this stream is. Like, I hope nobody's disappointed. Like, that's all this stream was gonna be. It was just me like doing this stuff. I just gotta keep going until I get the star egg. Oh, you bastard. It's nice and cold out here still. Now the snow that was on the ground, it rained, and then all of that froze. And it's supposed to get more of that tomorrow, which is great. My equipment out here does not like the cold. Gotta get out there in that cold and check for leaks. Big fun. Hey! So I might come back on Wednesday. A little later than usual because I got some meetings in the afternoon, evening. But I might play again on Wednesday, and if I do, it'll probably be this, and I will just be what's his name, Kulix, the Final Fantasy boss. If I can come back on Wednesday, because I would like to try and fight him and beat him before the end, because I think he has a post-game version too. I don't think I need to, for those purposes, to beat him before I beat the game itself. I would just like to. Still gonna try and get the 100 jumps eventually, but I don't think I'll do it on stream. I think I may just put that off for like a rainy day thing. Like, if I feel like sitting here and just punching on the controller for a while, it's a little bit more than I'm willing to spend a decent amount of time on. Even though, like, he gets really good armor for it, I just don't. It's just like a, I don't know what I call it, a bragging rights thing. Like, it'd be nice to check off the list, like, yeah, I got it, but I absolutely don't think it's necessary at all to finish the game. So I'm not gonna mess with that. I gotta decide. I don't have to decide now, but I will need to decide what I'm going to play after I finish this. Because depending on, how satisfied I am with what I got done this evening with the next Mario stream would probably be the last, or there may be 2 more because I may want to go do post-game stuff and check that out, and that may be a stream. Keep going, buddy. She's like sitting in a casino playing the slot machine. Just keep throwing that money in there. Don't bother telling me what's going on. Just take my money and let me pull the crank. I don't know how much post-game stuff there is. I know I saw that you can fight Culex again. I don't know if there's anything beyond that that's worth checking out. But after this, I think I'm going to start playing through Phantasy Star. I thought about jumping to Paper Mario or the Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. But I think I'm going to... One multi-stream Mario game is enough for me for a little while. I'm going to really hankering for Phantasy Star. The first Phantasy Star was a Master System game, which was loosely equivalent to the NES. That's largely what it was made to compete with. But it is the version they put out on the Switch for the Sega Ages, which is a really nice release. It looks really good. They added some mapping functions. They sped the game up a little bit so you don't have to grind as much. And they put in the Japanese audio, much like Castlevania 3 and the Famicom. The Japanese version of Phantasy Star had an FM expansion chip. I don't think it was in the cartridge, but there was an FM expansion you could get for whatever the Master System was called in Japan, and that wasn't part of the U.S. release. But it has a different, more advanced for the time soundtrack, and you can get that on Switch. Well, it was really fun. I played through it. I liked it. I would like to play it again. And then the Phantasy Star 2, 3, and 4 are all Genesis games. They get progressively, I think they get progressively better. And Phantasy Star 4 is a classic. I really enjoy those games, and I like to play through them on stream. Rotten mush. Girl. But I was testing out some other oddball games. Come to eventually. I discovered something I was not expecting. I have a US, which is NTSC PlayStation 1 that I use for PlayStation games, obviously. And it has a X-Station in it, which is an optical drive emulator. So I load everything off of that. And that was like the one system I bought pre-modded. And the only reason I bought it pre-modded is I needed to get a new PlayStation. And I was planning on buying it, putting an X-Station in it. But everybody was out of the X-Stations. And I found a PlayStation for sale that had the X-Station installed already. That was right in line with about what it would cost me to buy a decent quality used PlayStation and the X-Station. And I'm like, well, I'll roll the dice on this. And so far it's worked fine. I haven't had any issues with it. But one question I had was, can I play PAL games? There aren't a lot, but there are a few games that never had a US English release, but did have a European English release. And the European games were all PAL standard. And to my surprise, like I ran the games off of the X drive, and they do play. They play through my scaler. I was able to view it on the monitor. I was able to capture off of it, even though it runs at a lower frame rate, which is a whole weird thing, and whether or not they were really optimized for that or not. But I was played enough that I was able to play a little bit of the two games. Mushroom. That I'll probably play in the future. I have way too many games that I want to play, and the list just keeps growing and growing. And I start to get hesitant to, like, this week originally I wasn't going to jump into Max Payne 2 or Resident Evil 2. I was going to jump off to some other series and come back to them. But the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, no, I really want to know what happens. I really want to see what comes next for Max Payne. I've already played Kingpin. I will play it again, but I'd rather play something I haven't played before. And I've been on a big Resident Evil kick. I've been reading a couple books that I picked up about the making of Resident Evil, various Resident Evil games. Very interesting stuff. And I have recently seen more talk. All these videos I think are fairly old now, on the current state of Resident Evil 1.5, which was the canceled original version of Resident Evil 2, and then like 40% complete version of it leaked. There's a whole long story, much longer story, but basically a version of it that was about 40% complete released, and a couple ROM hackers have been rebuilding. I think there's one main guy who's been doing a lot of the work, but other people have jumped in, making it functional so you can actually play some of the previous version of Resident Evil 2 before they canned it and started all over. That was really interesting. So it got me really into that. Like, no, I want to play 2. But there's some other weird stuff on the PlayStation that I wanted to look at. Look at a lot of PlayStation stuff lately. But I haven't been streaming for that long in the scheme of things. And really, I just play all kinds of different games, I think. And I don't want to, I worry if I keep playing the same types of games without mixing it up more, that I'll get kind of shoehorned. And even if I don't say like, I'm a JRPG streamer, like that's where I'll get like stuffed in there. So that like, if you tune in and I'm not playing a JRPG, it'll be like, what are you doing? I like to play a lot of different stuff. The only consistent thing I'll say is most of the stuff I play is old. But even that's so meaningless now. It's like, you know, this isn't old. It's a remake of an old game. RoboCop wasn't old. Max Payne 2 is 20 years old. I was looking at translations of the Portopia serial murder case, which is a Famicom game from, well, you know, that long ago. But then I look at some other games. I'm like, yeah, eventually I'll play Alan Wake 2. That's really new. But that's also why I won't play it immediately. I haven't played the first Alan Wake. I never got around to playing it, so I'm gonna do that first. Some of my thought process when I talk about jumping ship, like instead of just jumping straight to Resident Evil 2, was that I liked the idea, but I haven't really stuck with it. I like the idea of kind of toying around with games from like a similar era. Be like, okay, this was what Capcom put out, you know, 96. Let's see what else came out in 96 from other people who were kind of competing. What came out before Resident Evil 2 that kind of competes with that? What drew inspiration from it? What inspired other games that came after? And in my mind, it kind of loses its impact if I played like Resident Evil 1 through like 6, right? Or even 1 through 3. One through 3. And then went back to play something that came out like the year before Resident Evil. It like, I don't know. It makes it look worse in my mind. But I got to get over that because I don't think anyone's gonna like if people don't like it. If I play like Clock Tower 2, which in the US was just released as Clock Tower, and it's like, man, this looks crusty. I played the first Clock Tower, you know, I played Sweet Home. You know, like if people tune in and see that and like, nah, this is too old for me. Like, there's nothing I can do to change that. Like, not playing a newer, better graphically looking game than that beforehand, right? If I play things in the order of their release or the relative order of like graphical quality, it's not going to make something older more appealing to somebody who doesn't care about an older game. And I'm certainly not like, I'm not running like a history channel here where I'm like, let me teach you the history of it. I like to, if I have interesting information, I like to talk about it, but I'm not going to pretend that I'm like the YouTube channels that do like real deep dives and thoroughly research stuff. Like, I'm just a doofus playing games. I'm just a doofus having fun here. If I have something interesting to say about it, I'll say it, but it's not. Yeah, I want to experience these games, and I want to give other people a chance to watch it if they want. There's got to be some people that want to watch it. And if not, then so be it. I'll have fun playing it. Haunted House for Atari 2600. I wouldn't have to. I'd probably just play an emulator on that. I know you will. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys showing up. I appreciate everyone who shows up and watches. As creepy as that sounds, no, I didn't take it that way. It could be interpreted that way, but I just take that as, you appreciate what I'm putting out. I appreciate that. Like hanging out with you guys. I loved Haunted House when I was a kid. Grant, I was very young. I was too young to read. I had not yet learned how to read. Because this was before the NES came out. And this is my parents' Atari. And they had Haunted House. So I couldn't read the instruction manual. Right? So I didn't really know what I was supposed to do in the game. But I loved that game. I still love that game. Even though I haven't played it, not at all recently now. But like as an adult, I played it. My brother dug it out. I'm pretty sure he took my parents' Atari when he moved out. And I'm fairly certain he sold it at some point. No, I know he sold it because he was talking about it the other day, how he sold it, and then a week later someone was like, "Here, do you want this?" and gave him a completely different one. But that's something like I'm not gonna go buy another Atari. I would emulate that, but I would play that. I have thought about wanting to do for games that aren't quite enough for a whole stream, or just like a sampling of some older games that might not be as interesting, but might be fun to just do like a grab bag of old games. And I might do that with Atari, because I like the Atari stuff. Not enough to hunt it down, not enough to play a ton of it, but I would like to go back and see some of it. I would like to go back and play through Haunted House, quote unquote, finish it, because these games didn't have much of an ending. But I love the sounds in that game. Like when the ghost comes through, or like the scorpion, whatever. I like that stuff a lot when I was a kid. Oh! Oh! Ghosts and Goblins watch you rage quit. Oh man. When I was thinking about that today, I was going through a list of Famicom games or NES games. Now, I just updated my NES and I haven't had a chance to play it yet, to play anything on stream with it. And I was like, what do I want to play? And I was thinking about games that I want to play that are like, this is like my revenge course where I'm like, I never finished this as a kid. I couldn't get through it. I don't know if I'll do any better now, but I always wanted to. Like Ninja Gaiden. I don't think I could get very far with it, but I'd like to try. I would play Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know that I'd rage quit as much as just get defeated by it. It takes like, there's a particular type of game that builds the rage in me. Like the that blood thing in Max Payne. I was feeling it. Oh yeah, well, I have those games still. Fester's Quest. I would play that again, though. I like the shooting in that game. I thought the music was interesting. Of course, I'll pull that out and check that out because I haven't looked at it in forever. TMNT, I did enjoy, but it was maddeningly difficult. And I really like, even games I've played since then that are hard. Nothing was ever as hard as a badly tuned NES game. That TMNT game, I like. That's one of my triggers, as you may say. Like the sounds, the beeping sound when you're in the water level, you're running out of air, you're low on health, you're trying to get through. Oh man, I hated that so much. Sometimes, you know, if you've ever experienced this, where you go back and play a game that was like you couldn't get through as a kid, and you just like Haunted House, right? Was the good type, where I go back and play it and it's like, I totally get this now. Easy peasy. This game is fun. I know what's going on. I can finish this. And I go back to other games like TMNT would probably be one of these where I'm like, I can't believe I'm actually worse than I was as a child. Like, I remember getting quite far in the original Ninja Gaiden. And the last time I tried it, which granted was about 15 years ago now, I did not fare very well. That game is tricky, but I had so much trouble that I was just like, how did I ever get anywhere in this game? Back in a time where those games didn't really have, like, you couldn't save. So I remember reaching a certain point in that game and having to turn the TV off, but leave the NES on and hope that nobody turned it off while I had to leave for something. Probably school. But then coming back and like dying immediately, and then that's just the end of it. Like, I left this thing on all day for nothing. What a mushroom. Eventually, I'm gonna get a star egg. Yes, I will. No! Well, like half paying attention to whether I'm even winning and losing these, because it doesn't have to be in a row, thankfully, and it is just totally random. Oh, there's some other NES games that I had that I saw there was a really nice Switch release for. And when that happens, it's like, man, but I just upgraded my NES, like, just so I could capture this. And one of them was River City Ransom, where River City Ransom is a weird localization of a game from is it Konami? It's a Double Dragon. Well, they released a collection on Switch, like the Kunio-kun collection, Brawler collection, and it's got like Double Dragon with some stuff fixed from the NES port of the arcade, because it was the original arcade game, and like new localizations of those games where they didn't change it so that they weren't wearing like Japanese high school uniforms. I'm like, well, I mean, that's going to be better than playing the River City Ransom for me. That's something new. There's some games that I'm like, I don't care if there's a better version. I like the old version, and that's what I'm going to play. And there are some games where like there's a new version, like Phantasy Star. I could, through various means, play the Master System game. I can play it on my Genesis, but like, I'd rather just play the version they put on the Switch. That's the same with the Final Fantasy games. I would probably, if I played Final Fantasy, I would probably play the Pixel remasters. They did a really good job with them. Like, they brought in original people to consult on like redoing the pixel art on high resolutions. I gotta respect that stuff, because there's a lot of games out there that have gotten like quote unquote remasters that were just botched, like the Silent Hill HD collection, Silent Hill 1 and 2 redone. That was a mess. Terrible way to play them. Final Fantasy with the PSP. No, they did good for those too. I was really envious because I couldn't afford, at the time the PSP came out, I had put my money on Nintendo, and it's like, I can't afford another handheld. But it was like all the Final Fantasies were coming out for the PSP, and I was like, oh man. Sony's handhelds, it's not that they're not like, I wish they had been more successful because I think they were really good. I think what held them back, I know the Vita sucks that you had to buy Sony's special memory cards for it instead of just, standard SD cards. That's a very Sony thing to do. But like the PSP, I think all but the earliest version, or I have that backwards. Most versions of the PSP had a video out you could connect to a TV. And then I think some of the later ones you could connect a PlayStation 3 or 4 controller to it, which was really cool. They made the PSTV for the Vita, but that was kind of weird and awkward because a lot of Vita games use like the touch controls in the back, and that wouldn't work on the PSTV. I thought the Vita was a really cool handheld, but I'll say the same thing like WonderSwan I thought was really cool. The Neo Geo Pocket Color was really cool. I wish there had been more room for real competition in the handheld game market, because I love Nintendo's handhelds, but I also love what the other companies put out, and I wish they had survived for longer. I think the Sony stuff was more popular in Japan. At least the PSP was, and I think that was a Monster Hunter thing. Like Monster Hunter was very popular, and the PSP versions were very popular. At least that's what I recall from it. I do like seeing games for those systems get re-released and put on other stuff. And some people, but I find it so funny, like the duality of game fans, like Nintendo Switch fans particularly, like griped a lot about Wii U games getting re-released for the Switch, while also hating the Wii U, but wishing the games weren't trapped, quote unquote, on the Wii U. But then as soon as they put them out on the Switch, like, why don't I buy it again? Legacy of the Wizard. It's strange. Do I get anywhere with the Game Genie? I don't think so. There is like a list of long forgotten games for the NES, because we rented quite a bit of games, but then I'd play it for like a day or two and then never see it again. Broderbund. Wow. Legacy was originally released as Dragon Slayer 4. Oh, is that a Falcom? Yeah, Nihon Falcom. That's classic. That is on my list now. I will put that on my list to check out. Falcom is anytime I see Broderbund like on the NES, it's so weird to me, because I always think about like educational software and forget that they did like Print Shop. I'm looking at this. That's why I remember them by like that kind of software, and never think of them as a game company, but they released quite a bit of games. Dragon Slayer was a popular RPG series from Falcom. Falcom also known for the Yeast series, and more recently the Trails series, Trails of whatever, and Legend of Heroes. Very popular. They were mostly PC, like the PC 98, PC 88, which was where like RPGs really lived for the longest time prior to games like Portopia Serial Murder Case, which led to Dragon Warrior, which sparked a lot of the console RPGs. But prior to that, it was mostly computer, and Falcom was like a big company in that. And they had their Dragon Slayer series is very popular. The Yeast series was very popular. So that is one of the Dragon Slayer games. So knowing that, I kind of know what I've been getting into, and I would really love to check that out. Really hard maze type game. Screen would scroll only when you went up or down a ladder. You would fall all the time because you can't tell which way it went to. Yeah, that sounds like them. NES had some weird stuff, and some of this was like other systems were like scrolling was difficult to do and you couldn't pull it off, and so there are a lot of tricks for stuff like that. The NES couldn't handle certain things. That's why the NES version of Maniac Mansion is very different, the way it handles the room screens. But yeah, that is like old school RPG stuff, like Xanadu, which was a kind of port of Xanadu, which is another, I think that was Falcom or one of their competing companies. That was another big one, and that's like that's a different direction of RPG than like your Final Fantasy or stuff like that. There's fun in them, but it's you got to put up with a lot. You got to put up with a lot of that. I saw that I gotta look this up because I couldn't find good information on it, but I'm pretty sure they put the original Hydlide PC 88 game on Switch. Like you can purchase it on from the eShop for a couple bucks. That's something, an area I am very interested in, seeing translations of old PC 88, PC 98, like the old Japanese PC market games, a lot of which like never made it to the West at all, or at best you had stuff like what happened with the MSX. Like, you know, Americans saw a lot of MSX games as not great ports to the NES, and some of them like are very memorable, but were still better than the MSX, like the original Metal Gear. The MSX version is superior, but the version on the NES is decent enough that it's well remembered. Of course, you can play the MSX version now through a variety of means, but that's like, I'm really interested in that kind of stuff, and I'm also interested in like the games that got ported. I like that era of gaming a lot. If for nothing else, then I love seeing how companies, game developers pushed the limitations of the hardware, because consoles at that time were super limited compared to other options they had. So they had to like make a lot of compromises and cut a lot of corners and come up with really clever solutions to fit stuff in there. Things that I think there are challenges in modern game development, but they're very different sorts of challenges. Like, you know, the Resident Evil games, Resident Evil 2, there's like a hard limit on how many polygons the zombie can be made up of, because that dictates how many zombies can be on screen at the same time. So if you want to have a lot of zombies on screen at the same time on a PS1, each of those zombies has to have a much lower polygon count. That's one of the notes from Phantasy Star 1 when they released the Sega Ages version for the Switch. There's a kind of like the monster catalog in this. There's a list of enemies as you fight. You fill in like a scrapbook of monsters, and it's all graphics extracted from the game except for one. There's a particular enemy that, because of the way the graphics worked, you used a lot of tricks to compress that information, break up the sprite, and mix it in with other stuff and rebuild it programmatically, so that you didn't just have, you know, here's this memory taking up image in the game. It's all broken up into pieces, and then you use much smaller size-wise game code to recreate it. And there's one enemy that they just couldn't find. They couldn't find where the graphics were stashed in. It was too optimally broken up and compressed in to the code. They couldn't figure out how it was built in game, so they just had to rebuild it manually from screenshots. It is a fun thing with like games like that. I know it's not just me. Like, I'll put up with a lot of like badness in an old game. I will forgive like a lot of horrible sins in old games. Like, well, they were trying, you know, they were trying. This had limits. Like, they were still figuring it out. You know, this is kind of rough, but like, I can see the roots of something good here that have yet to burst through the surface. But it gets very weird when people want to replicate that stuff, that feel of the old game, and they do so by copying the things that are like, this was bad, but we swallowed it. We put up with it. We didn't come to this game for this stuff. We put up with it. to get to the other good stuff. And he made a game that you took out all the marshmallows from the Lucky Charms and replaced it with the cardboard bits. We weren't eating it for the cardboard. We were eating for the marshmallows. We didn't want it all to be marshmallows because that'd be gross. But it can't have no marshmallows. You know what I'm saying? And I see a lot of games that are like retro-inspired RPG, and it's like, this game is a nightmare. It's like a broken grind fest. Like, yeah, just like the old ones. Like, no, they had that, but they had other stuff too. They had other stuff that had charm to it. But being totally honest with myself, some of it is just like, I was young and impressionable, and that was the first stuff that I saw. And you really can't go back. You know, I don't know if any of you are like big Star Wars or Star Trek fans. I would stick with the Star Wars for this story. You know, for me, like growing up, like we watched Star Wars all the time. We had like VHS copies. My parents had taped off a TV. Worn VHS tapes we watched. It was unfathomable to me that someone hadn't seen it. Neither. That's so wild to me. I've grown to accept this, the reality of this. But to me, like when I was very young, everybody I knew who was into it. And when I was in high school was like the first time that I talked to somebody about it, and it was like, no, they're like, no, I've never seen any of them. I couldn't believe it. Star Wars, watch Star Trek, I can't. That's an acquired taste. I like both. I like both. Star Trek can be fun. There's just a lot more Star Trek content because they've had more TV shows. Although Star Wars is catching up. They got plenty of shows now. But it was like the first time I encountered someone who had not seen any Star Wars. I couldn't believe it because it was such an integral part of my childhood. It just seemed like, and these were people my own age. It'd be different if it's someone who's 20 years younger than me. Like, well, yeah, I get it. But some of my own age who had never seen it, I just couldn't comprehend. It blew my mind completely. And so I was like, well, surely, Lost in Space. I watched a lot of Lost in Space, Sci-Fi Channel. We ran a lot of older show. Hey, Colburn, I remember you. Did you see you doing content? Remember watching you in content years and years ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Before we both got old. We aged out of the game. I came back because I am living in denial of my advanced age. And Nick is not. He is living an age-appropriate life. Though I do miss playing the games with him. Keep going. This is just, I gotta beat this guy 100 times. I'm sure he would have given me like a bigger message. I don't think I've done it yet, but I just had like a horrible thought that like, well, I've just been tapping A and not really reading what he's saying. If I had already finished it. And I'm like, I already got the star egg. I don't need to keep doing this, but I don't believe I've done that. I don't think it would just give it to me and say, here you go. Yeah, it's like the Star Wars thing. Like, it was right around the time when they were re-releasing the original trilogy in the theater for the first time. This was like the special edition versions. And I was like, come on, well, you got to see it. Like, I could not imagine that somebody my own age wouldn't enjoy it. It was shocking enough to learn that they had never seen it, which I couldn't imagine. Like, how could you not have seen it? Everyone's seen this. I'm like, surely they're going to love it. And they both fell asleep, like, immediately. They were so bored. They were not into it at all. And, like, I just could not grasp it. But, like, I also know, like, I can't watch those movies, like, with fresh eyes now. If I watch them, I'm just remembering how much I loved them as a kid, and I can't objectively look at it and say whether they're actually good or bad. I really love those movies, but, you know, it's something when you get older, you gotta accept, like, stuff you experienced and really enjoyed as a kid maybe isn't that good, and maybe you just enjoy it because you saw it when you were very impressionable, and that impression stays, even though you've gotten older. I see comments a lot on areas, which I think is unnecessarily negative and kind of just like, just let people have fun. I don't understand why you have to be against this, but people commenting on retro gamers like, oh, I love these retro games. And there'll be some mean-spirited comment like, no, you just remember what it was like to be a child and you can't ever bring that magic back. Like, no, I disagree. You totally can. You totally can. No, it won't be the same, but never would have been, you know, at any point, but like, it's still fun. Still fun to, you know, go ride my bike around, climb through the woods looking for old burnt out couches, which is a weird, mysterious thing that I know so many people that I did not grow up with who did not find that same burnt out couch, but we all have stories about finding a burned couch in the woods near us. What a weird commonality. But I still think you can relive that stuff. And I don't think you need to go around telling people like, no, you can't play that old stuff. It's too late. Yeah, so you gotta accept that. But I also, from the flip side, you have to accept that like people who didn't grow up with it, who are seeing it fresh now, are gonna look at it with a fresh view that you can't possibly come in with and be like, man, this game sucks. And you're like, yeah, I see where you're coming from. I like it, but like, I get what you're saying. One of the games I had on the list of games that I never completed and want to finish was Battle of Olympus for the NES. That game was rough. That was a game that like not much was explained from what I remember, and any minor bit of progress my brother and I or our friends made getting through that game was like a minor miracle. And then other stuff, newer stuff came out, and we all just kind of lost track of it. And I was still sitting on it collecting dust. I put it in and was like, yep, it's about what I remember. It's about as obtuse as I recall. Combat is about as finicky as I recall. I'm like, I'll try it. I'll finish this. That's the reason I play Friday the 13th every Friday the 13th. To someday champion that game. But also to severely handicap myself by only playing it once a year, if then. I think the secret on that is if I have been building my streaming stamina. If I could get my stamina high enough to stream that for long enough in one sitting, then I can get all the practice I need in that one sitting. I haven't been keeping track of the number of times I've won this because I don't have any good way of tracking that. That wouldn't require me to remember to hit a button that I know I wouldn't remember to hit. I'm being hypnotized by this music. Oh, man. He's too good. He's too good at the coin toss. Oh, I thought I was throwing him for a loop there. This time, you son. Spinning around on your ball there. You think you're better than me? Get out of my head. Gotcha. Another thought occurred to me is, what if I have to stop playing against him in order for him to be like, here's your star egg. Oh, rotten mush. get one more win, and I'm gonna stop and talk to him. See if I surpassed the limit. I don't think I did. I think I'm being too optimistic. You think on business so slow? One foot look the other way with me. Ready and look the other way. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Oh! I've lost my streak. I've lost the magic. There we go. I'm getting it back. I'm getting it back. What else did I have on my agenda? Yeah, I have to redo all the cabling for all of my heap of retro consoles here. Some of which are sharing video out cables, which I don't like. But when you get to like, you're trying to get really good quality analog video out cables for these things, like it gets expensive. So I'm like, no, I don't feel like I want to buy another $50-$60. Hey, Jeremy, another $50-$60 multi-out SCART cable, because I'm not going to be playing either of these consoles at the same time. But also the way I set them up, they're not anywhere near each other. So every time I want to switch from the other, I got to dig all the stuff out to move cables around. Like, maybe I should buy that other cable. Well, then what I end up with is I've got, at this point, 4 or 5 SCART cables that are just piled up. Because my scaler only has one SCART input. I don't have a SCART switcher. And I don't particularly want to introduce one into the signal chain and have one potentially like problematic piece of equipment mess with the signal. Not that I probably wouldn't even notice. I don't have the great eyes to be like, well, these pixels aren't perfectly square, or they are perfectly square and they shouldn't be. I notice some things, but my limit is not like, I'll accept a lot in terms of image problems, but still try and get the best I can out of the systems. So I've just got all of these cables just kind of dangling over here. And then power becomes an issue. And I was in the same boat with the power, where I've got one new power adapter that can power the NES, the SNES, the Sega Genesis, and the PC Engine. But only one at a time. So like, it was only like $12. Do I buy more? But then I got this brick. I can't plug them all in at the same time. Oh, got a Coca-Cola. Must be getting close. I'll look this up. See if that gives me any kind of metric to see how far I have to go. Oh no. Okay. So it's just random. It's just random. All right. I thought getting that Coca-Cola was like a sign, but no, it's in the random loot table, so to speak. So it doesn't mean I'm getting close. I have no idea how close I am to getting it. I want that star egg though. It's a powerful item. I should stop at some point just to double check my inventory to make sure that I didn't There's no way he just gave it to me and I just clicked A without noticing. Like he has to say something when I get that. I refuse to believe that it's just tossed in there like, here you go. All right. We'll just check. I do think I'm hot. I am hot. I don't need anything from you. Okay. What is this gonna do to me if I eat the moldy mush or the rotten mush or the wilt shroom? It can't be good. It can't be good. Will it poison me? I'm gonna find out. I'll find out the next time I'm in a fight. I'll find out. I imagine it may poison me or turn me into a mushroom. I think that's what the rotten ones do. They turn me into a mushroom, possibly. If that's the case, I could just sell them for money. Who doesn't like money? I never thought, as a young man, that at this point in my life I would be here in this place playing Look the Other Way. Hey! Never mind, take it all back. This is exactly where I want to be in life. I made it. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, Mario, this is a celebration of your wins. Got a star egg. Want to try it again? No, thank you. You think you're so hot, but you're not. Pretty sure I won more than I lost there. I like the music there. I don't need to hear it again for a long time. Good tunes, though. Good tunes. All right. Well, my mind has emptied out from that. What else do I have? I got the hot casino actions done. It's all leading to this. Everything in my life has led me to this one singular moment. And that's kind of a little bit depressing. It's not that bad, but I mean, if my whole life was just leading to winning Look the Other Way against the creepy clown guy 100 times, like, I don't know. I didn't need to be like the president or nothing, but like could have aimed it a little bit higher than that, I guess. We can go find Jinx. Let's do some money hunting here so I can just check out the There's some dudes around here that give good money. Oh, don't you dare run away. All right, there's a star egg. What did I just witness? What did that? The stars show up and they like do a little dance, and then like a little bird flies overhead, and then they die. Come back here. I want money. What is this thing? It was definitely a thing. I'm gonna find. I need to peek into the mind of the Master Doom. Give me your thoughts, Master Doom. I feast upon your brains. You're Master Doomed. I could have done without that. Oh, and it's throwing bones at me. Get star egg, sucker. All right, let me analyze this. All right, dancing. twerking on him. This bird. It must just be like emotional damage. How does the bird factor into it? What does the bird have to do with that? I know it's an egg, but like, that egg didn't come out of that bird. 60 coins, can't beat that. He's equipped with the, yes. All right. Well, you want some of this? You weirdo. Pulsar, special enemy. Get up with the pan. Oh. Fun and run, fun and run. You're not that fun. And you're dead. Oh. You ever, don't you hate that when you're like hanging out and some dude made of crystals just sticks you with the sharp end? Give me your thoughts. By the stars, you'll regret hitting me. I don't think I will. Oh, never mind. I totally did regret that. The wiki uses the phrase inexplicable dancing. Yeah, that fits. I can't argue with that. Double your coins, challenge the system, win big or lose it all. I like to gamble. All right. 100 coins. I'll take that money. All right. Well, I can probably clear some of these out. Let's start with a moldy mushroom. Okay, what about the rotten mush? Oh, that's a little bit better. What about the wilt shroom? I'll sell those. If I get anything for them, I'll take it. Looks like I got all that stuff in the box now. Come back here, sack it. Don't you run from me. All right, so first things first. Well, I'm just gonna star egg them and see who lives. Uh-huh. Shake it. Mm-hmm. If it was just the stars, that's one thing. It's the bird. It's the bird that confuses me. I need to know what the bird's place in all that is. Why are you picking on me? Because you threw fish at me? You're throwing fish at me, man. Where are you getting that fish? Digging that fish out of the moon? Throw your moonfish at me? Don't appreciate it. I do appreciate the maple syrup, though. Delicious maple syrup. See if that sack guy comes running through again. Probably won't. He's your basic coward. Oh, there's more up here. Oh, I bet you've got a sacket with you. You have a sacket in your party? There is. Oh! It's teleporting behind me. All right. Read his thoughts. Steal his brainwaves. Oh, man, I didn't get the timing right. Give me that. Get the pan. Pan fried. That's the first thing. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh! Oh, he's special. Thinks he's special. All right. One more chance to read the thoughts of this man. If it is a man, this creature, this being. There we go. I can't help being roguish. That's how I am. And he runs. As long as I got my money. Long as I got paid. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, gopher in back there. So for Grace does not want. Oh, it's the Master Doom. Excellent, excellent. Don't do it. I don't even time that one. Just annihilate them. Gaze into the mind of the gecko. Oh, too soon. You go ahead and run away. Oh, get him! This guy's worth a lot of money. Potentially. And that star egg! I have to use it to make it worth the time I spent getting it. I just want to know what the deal is with the bird. Is the bird what is damaging them? Is it like biological? Like the bird came and spread meningitis? Because that's how you spread meningitis, you know. Birds eat the mosquitoes and then birds poop and people touch the bird poop and then they eat and they get the meningitis. I don't know if that's true. That's how it was explained to me as a child. When people who had meningitis, that's what I was told. They could have just been telling me that. To conceal the truth of where the meningitis came from. I don't know what that truth would be. I don't think I need to make a wild conspiracy theory about meningitis. Dang. Crack! Don't you run from me! Don't you run from me. I need to read your thoughts. Come back here! Don't juke me. Hey! Those guys are another variant of the enemy. In the original Japanese version, referenced Neon Genesis Evangelion. There's a propensity to run away, and they showed up and said, I must run away. And I saw that in an article where someone was like, this is our egg truther. Yeah. Someone was making a big deal about all the anime references, and they referenced that, and I'm like, that's so thin. I'm sure that's probably what it was referencing, was Shinji saying that, but like, well, they couldn't leave it as that. Like, no, they could have left it at that. Nobody would, if nobody got it because nobody had seen it in the US, like, it wouldn't have made a difference. Yeah. I definitely don't think Bowser needs his magic attack up, and his defense is only going up on 1 on that. These are only 1. Might as well. I might as well. It is the highest bonus he's got. Got him! Oh, you son of a bitch. Look at that. Look at that. No money. Oh, at least Gino leveled up. It wasn't all for nothing. Yes, get that magic score up there. All right, we're going to be leaving here soon. Oh. Hey, Mallow, fix the starway. What are we? Best treasure hunter in the world. Was that Captain Toad? Was that a Captain Toad treasure hunter reference? That's a very fun game. I highly recommend Captain Treasure Tracker. I had a lot of fun playing that. I played that with my little nephew, and he was really into the puzzles and was helping me out for quite a few levels, and then he realized he could throw Toad off the edge, and then that's all he wanted to do. He would just throw him off the edge. And he got bored with the rest of it. But you could go into the starting area and just turn into bubbles, and then pop out of the level and drop down on people. You can't really attack them. That's why we would chase each other around, and I tried to get him in a bubble by yelling, "I'll bubble you good! I'll bubble you good, boy!" He really enjoyed that. But I've learned you have to be careful when you do that with very young kids, because like you'll get sick of it way before they do, and then they'll want you to just keep, if you do something they find amusing, they'll want you to just keep on doing it and keep on doing it and keep on doing it. And you're like, no man, I'm losing my mind here. I can't keep doing that. Like, that's a problem you create for yourself, unfortunately. All right, what else? What's next on the list? I don't know where our money's at. We could go gamble. Let's go fight Jinx, Monster Town. We'll give that a whirl. I don't know how many times I fought him already. I'm gonna sleep. Maybe there's a place I can sleep here. Cover my flower points and so forth. I don't know how that light works, and I don't think I want to know. Will you haunt me, spirits? Hey, he's not wearing a medal. Uh-oh. Farewell and good morning. Well, if I do wear the medal, will they tell me something different? Or have I offended them for all time now? Gino was wearing it. Gino's wearing it. That's good enough. I don't think somebody else can wear the money bend, the coin trick. Let's just unequip it. Yeah, no, it has to be Mario. I don't have a choice. If I want that money, then I've gotta have it. Oh well. That is not anything special. They just got mushrooms. What can I get for you? I would like to sell a number of rancid mushrooms. Well, you can take all of them. Yes, I will take these pathetic amounts of coins here. Good enough. All right. There's like a pachinko parlor. I take all of my winnings to the shop next door and sell them for real money. That way they can say it's not actually gambling. Although I'm not sure if that still flies. A stout shell. Worse than what I got. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh no, that's... I don't know why I didn't catch on. Return to accept my challenge. Now will you fight me? No, not right now. Tonight, weapon or armor, you have no chance. I mean, I got armor. I'm wearing pants. That's armor. I think that constitutes armor. Where's the dojo? Oh, that. I already walked in there and somehow just like completely forgot where I had walked out of because I was So dumbfounded by the ghost showing up. You wish to challenge me? You bet it. You bet. You bet I do. You know it. Ground the two together in my brain. All right, you asked for it. You know, crying if you get hurt. Plunge him. Oh. All right. The old 1-2. We're gonna swap her out. Let's give him some jumping. It's okay. It's okay. Might as well get it out of the way. No weaknesses. 558 hit points. It's doable. Sympathy, not for me. Oh! All right. Let's bring Bowser in. I can bring Gino in. Practice the old whirl. I don't know if I'll ever get the timing proper for that. Just give him the old regular jump. Yeah, super jump didn't do much more than that. You I will switch for Bowser. And Bowser will just beat on you. Alright. That time was just right. Still don't have it. Valor up! How dare you? Oh! My knees! Yeah, jump was better. Oh God! You killed him! And where's the pick me up? Go. That he literally has the teleport behind you. Move. Simply amazing. Okay. Still haven't had enough? Isn't often that I have someone this competitive to spar with. All right, this match will be the one that counts, since I'm placing my reputation on the line. You wish to challenge me? Sure, why not? I could do this all day. Watch closely, Jagger. You're about to see your sensei in action. Break this man. No, I'm not. I'm about to get... Everyone's about to die, apparently. Drink my special milkshake and get up. Can I poison him? If I poison him... He's not weak to poison. But he's resistant. So that really didn't really do much. Oh! Okay. Oh! No! My timing is not good. I'm gonna give the Geno whirl. I could just triple attack this doofus. I definitely do not have the timing on that. Princess in here. He's killing us! Oh, God! I was just doing even less damage. Come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! The timing is just absolutely brutal on that. Come back! What is our triple move? Ooh. All right, get Bowser in here. It's maybe, well, it's certainly not overkill. It may be ridiculous, but. Oh, that really didn't. And it just keeps figuring up there. Oh, I just missed. Just go ahead and miss. No, thank you. No! God. Yeah, you know. Let's. Just shoot him. Oh boy. This didn't really do a whole lot to him, but give him a shot. Ho ho, who's missing me now? Ooh, simply amazing. Yeah, some rough attacks on this man. Whoa, you are the stronger champion, no doubt about it. My reputation was staked on this last fight, so I've lost the title of sensei. From today, you are the sensei of this dojo. I don't want that job. Please take this belt, which only the highest ranking fighter in the dojo can wear. Got a Jinx belt. We will rename the dojo Mario Style Dojo and incorporate your jump technique into the training. Just doing it right now. Jagger and I will start a training immediately. 1,000 warm-up jumps ready, begin! Yes, yes! All right, well, we got the belt. What's the belt get? What's the belt do? What do we get from the belt? Jinx belt. Ooh, baby. That's quite a boost. That's quite a boost. Really, the attack scarf is even better, I think, because it boosts everything. Yeah, attack scarf is better, but only Mario can wear the attack scarf. So I can put that Jinx belt on somebody else. Doubles defense during battle. Speed. I don't know. It would be better. 214. Give him 221. I boosted his magic more than anything. Defense is up there. Yeah, I'll just give it to Gino. Though. Yeah. All right. We defeated Jinx. I think you can fight him again, but I don't think there's a point to it. The money at 1,200. Well, yeah, I don't know if we could buy 2 fireworks. 2 out of 3 fireworks. All right, what else was on this? Fireworks. Jinx, you know. Oh, Yoshi. You can go to Yoshi Land. Anything but the actual game. Anything but actually continuing the story. This Yoshi. Oh, that's right. I can't talk to him unless I'm on Yoshi. Translate for me, Yoshi. Looks like he wants some cookies. Want to give him some? Sure, why not? How many should we give him? 1. Look how he eats. He's gonna be giant someday. That's my plan. How's it going? Why would I need store cookies? We got along better than ever. Let's all race together. All right, I think I can pet. You looking at me? Yeah, let's race. It's time. The odds on Yoshi are 2 to 1. Oh, I could just watch him. I'll do it. So many cookies are gonna wager. Wager up to 10. I've only got 2. What happens if I run completely out of cookies? I guess I can't wager any, but maybe I'll win some? I don't know. I'll wager 1. Alright, to the starting line group. I'll try my very best. As long as I don't have to be involved in this rhythm game, of which I am terrible. Come on, Yoshi. I got big money riding on you, by which I mean a single cookie that I would like to turn into multiple cookies. Don't let him catch up. Maybe that crap where like you get all the way to the end and then just like stop and let that dude win. Congratulations, you've given first place. Prize goes to the winner. Got 2 cookies. Sure. Whoa! All right. I need to bet some more cookies. Look at me. Yeah. 10 to 1. 10 to 1 odds. I like those odds. Because if it works out, I'll get more cookies. I'm sure hopping off is wrong. I'm just going to wager. I got 3. I'll wager 1. I'm a cheapskate. I'll try my very best. Got my cookie riding on you, man. Win it. Come on. Do it, Yoshi. Bring my cookies home. Come on. Yes. 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 Oh. I was about to just explode with rage there. Because the dude was like really catching up there. I have many cookies now. Now I can just gamble them, I guess. Come on, do it. Get on my back. How many cookies do I gotta feed this guy? All right. 1.5 to 1. Okay. I will wager two cookies. Going slow. While that's going on, how many cookies do I gotta feed this guy? Oh, wait, made it a button. I can get Yoshi cookies from the Bellamy statues. Get my fortune told, but that costs 50 coins each. This doesn't cost me anything but time. And my time is practically worthless. Win the Yoshi races, yep. If you have none, you can get three free cookies from the red Yoshi near the goal. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's use enemies so we defeat them. $30 Yoshi cookies. At least one of them. Most of them are just like red Yoshi. So I can't even talk to them without being on Yoshi. So let's see. If they have names, they're not giving them. It's yellow Yoshi, red Yoshi, red Yoshi, red Yoshi, yellow Yoshi. This guy's got a name. Boshi. So maybe they're all like Yoshi, Toshi, Soshi, Moshi, Toshi, Noshi, Doshi, Eoshi, Oshi. I'm not sure if they... Oh, I didn't intend to gamble, but I'll wager. I was just thinking about that, like, if I have no cookies, I can talk to the red Yoshi and he'll give me 3 cookies. Can I just keep feeding the Yoshi? Yeah, he's cool. His saddle's different too. So is his footwear. He's a very unique Yoshi. He's got a spiked collar. Although, every Yoshi used to have a spiked collar. So maybe Yoshi, at some point, sold it to him or lost it to him in a race. Or killed him. He's got clawed feet and stuff. Maybe the regular Yoshis do too, and they just wear their boots all the time. But, like, he's definitely the cooler Yoshi. So if I just keep feeding the baby Yoshi, like this Yoshi, to make him the fat Yoshi. If I feed him all of my cookies, can I just get 3 more cookies and then go feed those 3 cookies? And then go back and get 3 more cookies because I have no cookies? So I want some cookies. Want to give him some? Sure. Well, I got 14 cookies now. I need some betting cookies. Although if they're just going to give me 3 more cookies, I don't know if that's every time. Let's find out. Let's find out together. I'll give him 14 cookies. All right. I want my cookies back. Out of cookies to take back. Okay. You don't have any cookies. Well, since Yoshi got everyone in a race again, I'll give you my reward. He'll take him. Yeah. Will this work? I mean, if I can use 14 cookies. You don't even know what kind of cookies there are. I can. They just keep giving me cookies. Let's see, 17. I need to feed him 21 cookies, and I gotta feed him 4 more cookies. Oh, actually, this may be it, because I already gave him one right now. Hey, this might be it, because I gave him 1 before, I believe. Alright, well, we'll leave and come back. I'll go all the way to... She said 10%. Malnutrition Yoshi. The starving Yoshi. Well, let's go back and see if we get the fat Yoshi. What kind of items do I get? There's a frog coin for 30 cookies. Every additional 50 Yoshi cookies will earn another frog coin. All right. I mean, I'm not seeing anything in this list that I'm like desperate to get. I can get Yoshi Aid. What does Yoshi Aid do for me? Okay. I just want more Yoshi cookies. Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? I just want to see if he's fat and I can get more cookies. Yes! We've made fat Yoshi. Look at this plump specimen. He's so big, I can't even jump on him. Although I guess I can't jump on any of these guys. That man's not racing. I gotta say, Yoshi's pretty nice for a creature that has been dropped to his death innumerable times by Mario in order to make it over long jumps. You know he still wants cookies. Look how he's gonna be giant someday. Dude, open your eyes. He's huge. No one has to be left out of the race. All right, let's gamble. Let's see how many cookies we can get out of it. Odds are 2.5 to 1. I'll hop off and watch. I definitely don't want to race Yoshi myself. I should just bet all 3. What am I thinking? Because I'll just get 3 more if I lose. Yoshi's economy is absolutely in ruins with the cookies. Do it, Yoshi. Do it. Come on. Let me drop you in a pit again, buddy. Need those cookies. I've never used them for anything, but I would like them. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, clone. Wonderful. All right, now it's time to up the ante. Well, I gotta get on Yoshi every time. Do one more race. Well, let me rephrase that. win one more race, because if I lose, I'm gonna get upset. Never heard of quantitative easing. It's Yoshinomics. 1.5 to 1. I'll watch Yoshi. Just all 6 cookies. Go for broke. I feel like he's a shark and he's just been waiting for me to put real money on the line. And that blue Yoshi, Boshi, is going to be coming for my kidneys. I'm going to get my legs broken. He's going to cut my thumbs off. You know, various other means that the loan sharks will use. Maybe. No, it's not looking. I don't know. Nah. It's like teasing me with like, oh, it's going to be close. At the last minute, it's going to lose. Oh my gosh. Oh, I want it big. 9 cookies. Wow, maybe that's not that big. That's enough to satisfy me. I don't think this guy can get any fatter. I'm satisfied enough knowing that I have made this one Yoshi extremely obese and created a problem for everyone else on this island. And these toads will likely be devoured by that Yoshi. All right, well, I feel satisfied that I got what I came here for. What else do I have? The fireworks, money. Some other stuff I can get for the frog coins. Put the money on. Shoot, let's gather some money. Go back to Star Hill. Get good money out of those goons on Star Hill. Ooh. What a wild place to just exist. Also, I got to use the lamb thing. The lamb's lure. Good test. What? And the star egg. Dance, my lovelies. Shake what your mama gave ya. Alright, these aren't the guys that give the good money. They don't give any money. There he is. Get back here. Take some of this action. That Topher back there is like, what is going on? Oh my God, you killed him. Somehow, like getting whacked in the skull with a frying pan just seems like a way worse attack than getting like a shell kicked into you. Because the shell is obviously like, this is some cartoony action, right? These stars dancing, like that's not a thing. But someone could beat you in the skull with a frying pan in real life, and that it just looked like getting bludgeoned with a cast iron skillet. That would hurt a lot. Hit him so hard it killed both of them. The real menace. Yay! No! Damn it. Those guys are the ones with the real money. That's what I came here for. People gotta push on these star pustules. Yo! You son. This, you know, I'm glad I got like the star egg, as baffling as it is. Well, that just makes it even better. Because it cost me absolutely nothing to use it. And it dishes out 100 even to everyone on the board. And Peach can finish it off. Finish frying up those bones. Delicious bones. Oh, get... Yes! I can't use Lamb's Lure against these guys because I want the money. But I should have been using against the other guys because I gotta get that upgraded. I don't have to. It's just useful. Dead. Double homicide. Once again, there's nobody left. Sweet money. That's what I'm here for. Delectable dollars. I don't know if they just keep running through here. I don't think they do. Let's go to the next area. It'd be nice if they just kept charging through. And mobile ATM, like flesh-based ATM. Where's that Topher? Topher Gopher. There he is. Get him! Become the sheep. Everything else in this game is like a clear cartoon weapon that I can totally be fine with, but that frying pan is like, it's like if you gave Mario a baseball bat. You just gave Mario like a Louisville Slugger. It's like it loses the cartoon fun appeal and just becomes like, no man, this is just like real violence now. Like, this is just street violence. Oh my gosh, look at all of these goons. This beam hits all foes. What's the difference? One just more powerful? Well, I'll give them all the Geno Flash here. Perfect. Ha. Oh! They're dead. We got max mushrooms too. That'll save me some money in the long run by not having to buy those. You're mine. No, there is no escape. See, like, that's just funny, you know? No stars when it's just blood and dull thud. Yeah, the sounds of bones crunching. Magic. I wonder if her magic attack affects her healing. I don't think that's the case. I think the healing is like flat numbers. I may be wrong. Get him with that star egg. Let's get the hummingbird of death. The harbinger. Harbinger of death. I just couldn't make the connections, couldn't connect the dots on that. Oh, come back. Want my money? I need my money. Good God. I'm still dumbfounded that that is like her ultimate weapon. He's special. Ooh, a frog coin too. Become the sheep. Whoop. Oh, everyone can. We can just keep using it all the time. I also haven't been keeping track of that, but I got to use that 48 times, and it will evolve into the next thing. Die! I'll see you on the Euro roll later. What do they call those things? You go into a Euro place and they got that big, like, shank of meat spinning. Not very impressed to give her cooking implement as well, but no, that's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, keep in mind, like, this game is from when did the original come out? Even then, like, I don't know. I don't know. 1996 was the original release date. All right. But I feel like, you know, given that time frame, that was still when it was like, men don't want to play girls in video games, which is a crazy view. I remember just being impressed by the fact that Peach was a character that you could actually play in the game. I mean, granted, they had that in Mario too, but that's a whole nother thing. But like, that Peach was someone, like a character, a playable character in the game that was a valuable part of the team and not just damsel in distress. But then they have that. Now, granted, that weapon is not something you find normally. It's from like this junk shop. You have to go through it, and it doesn't tell you what it is when you buy it. It's just like a metal sheet or something like that they obfuscate it. So it's like a hidden Easter eggy thing. But that only just kind of makes it worse, that it's like you have to seek this out. But it is like extremely powerful. I enjoy it, you know, not because you know, oh, she's a lady, obviously she's got to have a cooking implement. I just like it because the brutality of whacking someone with a big heavy pan is hysterical to me. I guess from that perspective, the juxtaposition of having like the sweet innocent Princess Peach clubbing people to death in such a ridiculous manner is a good thing. Oh! Now he's getting away. Now he juked me good. He was just too good for me. I'm just stuck here hunting for a gopher. I have a feeling he'll be back eventually. Or not. Maybe. There you are. Sorry. Throfer, not gopher. Lamb! Lamb! That's right. There is no escape. There is no escape. Everyone's gonna lamb. And I get nothing. That's the disadvantage of using that. The upgraded version will attack all enemies in that way. It's great for getting through a fight without running away, but you won't get anything for it if it succeeds. There's the downside. But it's there. It's a thing I can acquire. And so obviously I'm going to acquire it. They put it in the game as a thing I can get. I'm gonna get it. It's my consolation prize for probably never being able to make 100 super jumps. It's just too much for me. I'm fine with doing it to these guys because they're not the payout group. I swore I just my imagination. I thought I just saw one. I think I'm just hallucinating at this point. There he is. No. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I'll take you. Ooh. I don't like that pulsar. He stabs me with the sharp edges and explodes in my face. Excellent, excellent. Just turn everyone into lambs. Carry them away. It's like Pokemon, but with no variety. All your Pokemon are lambs. Every Pokemon is the same, but you do have to catch all of them a lot. You have to repeatedly catch the same Pokemon over and over again. Has anybody seen Pal World? I haven't actually seen the game, like, at all. But I keep seeing, like, screenshots where people are talking about how it's, what's this? Chumarimore. I don't know. Like a blatant ripoff of Pokemon. But I've seen, like, a ton of people playing it, have streams on it, which means absolutely nothing to me. Because it's just, like, how streaming works most of the time. Right? I don't want to cast aspersions on people who manage their business, but like most streaming is like, and content creation in general is like following trends, right? You go out there and you see what people are searching for. And so that's why you'll see people all streaming like the same kind of game about the same time, because that's what people are searching for. Resistance is futile. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well, he just ran away, so it's fine. Ark survival with Pokemon instead of dinosaurs. The only thing that I saw was that, like, the designs were very clearly, like, I thought very clearly pulled from, you. Dang it! Why can you run through that and I can't? I'll get that guy. I want that money. Very clearly pulled from Pokemon designs with some minor redesigns. Whether or not it's enough for them to Nintendo to successfully go after them, because you know that they will if there's any case there. I'm skeptical of any game like that. If I suddenly see a new game pop up and like tons of people are playing it, I'm very skeptical because of what I was just saying about like the kind of streaming ecosystem. Where like the game gets some buzz and then everyone's got to stream it, right? Everyone's got to have it on there, even if they don't like it. And that's my problem with it, is you get all the people who play these games who like totally don't like it. It makes for not very enjoyable streams. Probably should use the well, whatever. And it just becomes clear that they're just like they're chasing that bag, which is fine, you know. You do you. What I don't like about it is you end up with a lot of games that are very forgettable, that nobody actually cares about, that get all kinds of free press. And it is so often like just awful games. To the point that when I see like everyone jump on a game like that, like my instant assumption is that game must suck. It must be secretly terrible. Which is also bad, because it could be an okay game. It could be fine. But I'm like put off immediately. Maybe that's just a me problem. But I was curious if anybody else had played it or checked it out at all. I'm not particularly like eager to have a Pokemon clone. I feel like if I were to look for a Pokemon clone, it would be whatever people were trying to make to compete with Pokemon back when Pokemon was still new. You know what I'm saying? No, thank you. Like, if someone's trying to make something to copy Pokemon at this point, like, they're going to be probably copying current Pokemon stuff that I, they'll be copying a version of the game that I'm not interested in anymore. So. Once again, become lamb. I was talking to somebody over the over the weekend. Like, struggling with what day it even is. About the game. Our conversation went in that direction because he was playing, was it Conan Exiles? I don't know if anybody played that. No. Let's flash him. It's flashing time. Perfect. Turns into a cannon that shoots the literal sun out. Murder a couple stray animals and these. I think it was Conan Exiles, the Conan MMO. And the only reason I even know about it is because that was a game that, like, everyone was playing on Twitch when it came out. Like, everybody. Because it was, someone had played it, and it got bumped up in the list of, like, search terms. And so everyone was like, well, I got to chase the trends, so I have to play this game. And, like, everyone I watched hated the game. The only thing anyone could say about it was that the character creation allowed you to customize your genitals, which is funny, But that's literally all I remember of it. And otherwise, it was like, yeah, it's MMO. It's a grindy MMO with Conan stuff. And it just, I remember watching like people who just absolutely hated the game play it. People who just complained constantly about how broken the game was. It was just clear to me that, like, it didn't get to that point by being a good quality game, and it wasn't actually popular. And it was like everyone was kind of tuning in. Don't you run away. That's right. Give me that coin. Everyone was just playing it to, like, chase after that. And then, and what, I don't like, because, like, play games that are actually fun for you. Again, like, you do what you gotta do, but it just, when I think about people, like, doing YouTube videos or streaming, like, it depresses me if it turns into a thing where it's like, well, I had to do this thing. I didn't want to. This isn't fun. It's like, well, why are you doing it? Why are you gonna do something like this if you're stuck doing stuff you don't enjoy? And I don't mean like things that are necessary, like, hey, I don't particularly enjoy making thumbnails, but I make them, and I gotta make them, and I gotta work on making them better. But if I was playing, like, if I was playing a game, I decided to check out a game, and that game sucked, you better believe I'd drop that game. And that's, again, why I rarely play newer games now, is that so many times I see new games come out, like, oh, I should have lured them. It just seems like a weird scheme, You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've experienced this, if you follow this stuff, where, like, you get the clear stuff, well, at least it's somewhat clear to me, like your Raid Shadow Legends. Don't want to trash talk the game, don't know anything about the game, right? But I only know the game exists because they paid someone to say it on their YouTube video. And that's not to say that, like, you shouldn't market your stuff, but it's not that any of them, I don't believe anyone who did a sponsored stream from Rated Shadow Legends, like, actually plays the game, Bam! It's too special to be taken out by the lamb. I don't know if I'm just rambling about a stupid view. I just thought it, you know, the Conan one in particular, I thought was absolutely ridiculous. Like 1 million streams on Twitch that were just people staring at a screen, like absolutely miserable. Because then I wonder about that with like any game that gets moderately popular, is like a lot of people playing it. I mean, this can happen if you enjoyed the game, but then you get shoehorned into only doing that. This happened to a lot of people that I know were doing Minecraft stuff that, like, eventually you want to move on to a different game, except you're now the Minecraft person and you can't. That's all anyone wants to watch for, and your numbers drop. And they might come back, but like right now you need them to stay up. 2,000. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good on the coins. I'm going to do one more run. 2 more runs here. It's a risk that anyone entails. I think about anybody that plays, like the people I watch that play Phasmophobia. They play a fair amount of other games, but if you ever tune in while they're playing another game, the chat is just filled with people like, when are you going to play Phasmophobia again? Oh! I'm glad they play other stuff. You don't just like cave to that. There's a balance. It's a balance between like producing something that people actually want to watch and like committing yourself to something that you hate. Oh, they're gone. Go! Thought I had him. Man. Dang it. These guys are just... My ankles are shattered. They will never recover. Anyway, after saying all that about the Conan game, my friend who was telling me about it seemed to be enjoying it. I also know he was a big MMO player himself, so it does not surprise me. It's probably better, even though it's probably dead in terms of like if you're trying to play it online at all. It's probably absolutely dead, but it's probably more stable now than it was when it shipped. I don't know why. No, I'm so obsessed with that stupid Conan game that I had such a low opinion of. You know, no. Dang it. That's my karma. I heard you talking shit about Conan. I gotcha. I guess the real measure will come in like a month. Like if anyone's still playing that game in a month. And then 2 months, you know. See what kind of longevity it has. There's a lot of like weird kind of scams going out in the game industry now. What was that game that it seemed like right after launch they're like, okay, we're done, we're closing down, like the day after or something like that. It seemed like from what I read, it was like a really awful asset flip. It wasn't at all the game that they claimed to have been working on, and that they just like folded up shop and they have opened up as a different company name and are probably just going to do it again. I don't understand how like that No. I don't understand how you actually turn a profit on that if everyone's just returning it on Steam. Go! I saw the other guy running too. Man, that is... I'm not getting these guys good enough. Like another 500. If I could get it. If I could get another 500, then I'd go to the hotel, fancy hotel, and do some commerce. Has to do crack his lips with blood and thunder. Guys just book it away from me like every time. All right, this one I do. We're gonna go to Star Hill. What a shocker! There we go. Get one. At least get one of them here. Get a little bit of money. These guys, I don't believe, will drop a dime for us. So, converting them to sheep, they will be profitable for us in other ways. Hey! Physical. Physical is where it's at now. That's physical. Mario. Come on! Gotcha. Oh, he's special too. Oh no! Oh no! You. He's so special, he just ran away. I'd kill you if I could. Well, you've stolen that option from me. Oh, it upgraded. All right, well, we're done with that. Whoa! That's a lot of sheep. Means that I can absolutely get rid of the nurture ring. Doubles defense during battle. That's probably good. Probably, right? Because she's the healer. So I want her to have like a solid defense. I just like miss. Oh. Damn it. They're just taunting me. As soon as I said it, it's like, there's no more of those guys. You just rolled right by me. Guess I'm too slow to catch them. And now we just kill. This guy thinks he's special. He ain't special. No coins for that. Whole point of coming here was for the money. Thought it would be quicker. It would be quicker if I knew where they were running and could catch them. wasn't quick enough. Dead. Hey. I'd rather just boost his magic. Even though it's not the optimal one. Kill. Once again. You're dead. Money, money, money. Do you? Oh, there's a guy running up there. I might get him. Slap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got stuck on these stars and then I just couldn't recover. Shameful. Shameful display. That star egg. I want that hummingbird. The hummingbird will always perplex me. No, don't you run away. Can I just use it again and again? Well, that's a little ridiculous. Free 100 damage. Consistent 100 damage. Turn after turn. That's wild. Maple syrup. Money, 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 money. Where's my money? Where are you? Show yourselves. Not you. Are they even on this one? They're probably not. No! I was gonna say, I was right on him. You can't tell me I wasn't right on him. I was phasing through him and somehow still didn't want to give it to me. I'm not even given, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not even that much money. Where's everybody at? I would like to get 3,000 coins. One more pass at this before I just move on to some other area. 3,000, around 3,000 is a good cutoff for the hotel because you have to have enough money to offset the expense of the hotel room and then have enough money left over to buy enough it's one of the items that you can sell for 200 and you can buy it from at the hotel for 150. So you can make 50 coin profit off of each one, but it's only really worth it if you have enough money to start off with. Okay, I need more coins and that'll be satisfied. Oh! Haha! Yes. There is no escape. Alright, this should do it. Should give me the money. The funding that I need. Might as well get one a little bit more. Never hurts to have some extra. Crack. The sound on that shell is hilarious. All right. 2, maybe more. I'm gonna do this once. I want to see if they have for sale here. No, that's better. Yes, I see. Now which one will you choose? The sweet. Alright. So that's, 200. We gotta make up that. Nope. I'm tired of tipping culture. All right. 29. I'm thirsty. No tips. It cuts into my bottom line. So you would need, let's see, 800. You would need 800 coins flat out in order to break even with this. After 800 coins, every 150 coins will earn you another 50 coins. And then it would be profit after that, 50 coin profit per Coca-Cola, because you can sell them for 200. But so if you come here and you have less than 800, you're just throwing money away on this. On this particular scheme. Which is, this is, fairly time consuming. It's a pretty classic RPG scheme of finding some loophole of like, this person will give you these items for free, which you can sell, and you can just keep repeating it. And then it's just a question of like, how big is it? So the reason you want like to have a decent amount of money is so you can buy enough of these to make it worth your while. So you generally don't have to do this more than once. But there just isn't that much stuff to buy that is that expensive with regular coins anyway. But if you are having trouble getting frog coins, like there's ways for you to get frog coins or Yoshi cookies or other items like that by spending coins. You just gotta have the coinage. So there's reasons to have money. But like most of the best equipment in the game you just end up finding. Although there's stuff with armor and stuff to buy. I think just almost everything I equipped with I bought. Although I did buy that frying pan. It was like he never loses his smile, even though I'm like not tipping him at all. Just keep buying them, and I have my inventory is filled with them, so they're all going immediately into storage. So I'll have to sell all of these and then go collect what I have remaining in storage. But I'm going to buy these until I'm broke, and then we'll leave. No tips. In this video game. Tip in real life. Even if I disagree with how that stuff is structured and would rather people just got flat wages for stuff. The fact is that they don't. I know too many people that work in jobs that are dependent upon tips to not tip. But then I also know people that, if given the option, people drastically overestimate how much money they make off of tips. And then constantly run into problems because those tips don't show up on paper anywhere. So if you try to get a loan, it doesn't look like you make that much money because it's all coming from tips. Although I'm sure there's ways around that, but they don't want it to change because they think they make more money that way. So that's the justification people have or offer for like not tipping, even though you're just realistically just kind of punishing other people, working class people. The idea is that like it would change if they stood up for it. And so until you force them to demand a job that doesn't pay off with tips, they won't actually change anything. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. I also think that a lot of people say that it's a stance they have on being against tipping beyond just not wanting to spend money, which I think is a lot of people are too afraid to just say, hey, I don't want to spend money. Like, I'm broke. It's my money. I don't want to spend it that way. Like, have the courage to say that. You don't have to make up like a whole thing. So the tips are starting to be expected for things like takeout. That I 100% agree on. I 100% agree on the ludicrousness of the kiosks, the iPads they use for those. Not necessarily iPads, but whatever the touchscreen, because some of those are part of a specific point of sale setup. I find that absolutely like ridiculous, like totally ridiculous. When you go to places, my take is like, if I'm coming into a business, right, and I'm buying something from you at McDonald's, right? I came to a McDonald's. I walked up to the counter. I ordered food. I stepped to the side. I picked up my food. There's no tips involved in that. No tips should be involved in that. I go to a coffee place, either up to the counter or through the drive-thru. Hey, I would like this coffee. They make my coffee and they give it to me. I don't necessarily feel like I should tip on that. If you bring the food out to me, there's a tip. If you deliver the food to me, there's a tip. But that's because I know those positions are paid off of that. I don't believe a barista is paid on like the tipping. The structure is different there. I also don't think that's, you've just produced this thing. That's the setup. I don't know if I'm being a monster in that, but that's the setup for that. I know like the one coffee place I go to, their machine asks if I want to enter a tip, and the person who rings me up like reaches over and just hits no every time. I don't even get a chance. I barely see the screen. They just hit no and swivel the thing back around, which is weird. They never say anything about it. They don't have a tip jar or anything out there. That's like the weirdest one I've seen. Like they have a system that corporate is set up that asks for a tip. The only thing I could think is that they don't actually see that money, and so they're like, you know, to hell with you, coffee company. But it, you know, I agree with that. I agree with that adding tips onto stuff. It would be like if a tip screen came out at a self-checkout, you know, absurd stuff. But then I see people have arguments where they jump on that, like, oh yeah, I hate that. And then they talk about something that's not connected. Like, I hate that. The other day, this guy drove out in negative 10-degree weather to deliver me pizza, and he was mad that I didn't give him a tip. And I'm like, you, sir, are the monster. You are the villain in this tale. That's my problem with the anti-tip stuff, that it's like, I just can't afford the tips to have food delivered to my house. Well, then it sounds like you can't afford to have food delivered to your house. Now, I don't know what kind of circumstances you're in that force you to have food delivered in your house. If you do, I find that unfortunate, and I sympathize. But I don't think that's the case. Most of the time, that's not the case. Most of the time, it is, I like the convenience of having something done for me, but I simply refuse to pay for that convenience. If you don't like how much, you know, your DoorDash or Uber or whatever charges to deliver that, or how salty they get about not getting a tip, just get out there and go to McDonald's yourself. Yeah. I agree with you, Jeremy. Like, if it's not part of the pay structure that depend on tips, it's not as big a thing. But when I understand that, like, the wage is lower because of that, because of the tip credit, you know, I expect that I budget that in, you know. It's just one more of these things that, like, someone spits it out there and it's got some truth behind it, and there's some reasonableness to it, and then people who don't agree with the actual reasoning behind it, but like the end result for completely different reasons, jump on that. The amount of tip that's up, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I don't know the mechanics of that stuff, like what the expectation of the tip as a percentage figure is. Yeah. I think that, like, I think that there is a real problem beyond that I think that there's the reasonableness of that. It's just another one of those, like, the people who profit from this have got the people that are getting screwed by it fighting each other on this, right? The guy buying donuts at the donut shop should not be fighting with the guy behind the counter with the screen that says tip us. The fight should be with the guy who paid to put that thing in there, who's probably taken most of those tips. You know, the fight shouldn't be between the guy who's delivering, I keep saying guy, the person who's delivering your food for whatever fast food restaurant of your choice. It should be with the company they're working for that chooses to pay them garbage while charging you, you know, a big chunk of fees that they don't see most of, and forcing them to be reliant on that. And while, yes, it is rude if somebody orders like, you know, $20 worth of food and is like, you can keep the nickel change. In this economy, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. And I can see you getting salty about that. But you have to turn around and look at, like, who's really profiting off of this? Where's the real enemy? You know, what's the real issue here? It's like if you're working a retail place and you know, people aren't buying, and they're like, well, your pay is based on how much you sell. It's like, you don't go out to the streets with a golf club and start beating people in the street because they're not buying enough and screaming at them that they need to come in and buy more, and going out there and like threaten them on them. You know, you do what you can to sell it, but then you also go back to your boss and be like, look, man, people ain't buying. I need money. I know there's nothing is quite as simple as that in real life. Like, I think there's better solutions to things. I think too much energy is spent on people on either side of the aisle, or either side of the counter, rather, in the retail setup, on either side of the counter, arguing with each other or thinking ill of each other over these choices, while not thinking of the party who is to the side, who owns it all, who controls it all, who's setting all this stuff. You gotta have solidarity of the working class. Like, if I was this toad, this guy like just keeps asking me to bring like one cola and then tells me to leave, and then he never tips at all. Like a couple times I'd be like, okay, well, you know, that's the fun. But if the fact that he keeps asking, bring me more, bring me more, bring me more, like, clearly something's wrong with this guy. He's just toying with you. Half of these Coca-Colas are probably filled with arsenic at this point by this toad. I can't give him a tip because I need that money. I don't need to spend this money. One more. One more, and then we hit the bricks. I'm thirsty. All right, this is the end of our tale here. I'm a little like perturbed that the options are like, do you want a tip? Yes or no way. Like, you can't just be like, no, I'm not gonna tip. You have to be like aggressive about it, incredulous that they would even ask. How dare they? Tip you for bringing me something directly to my room? How dare you? I would love to answer that question, but I have no voice options. Time to sell. Yeah, that Mario doesn't believe in tipping. Sir! Whoa! Yes. You drop like an item. Alright, so I spent, we'll just say, around 3,000 coins. I may be able to sell them right here to this person. It won't be all of them. Can I only hold? Oh, I can only carry 3. So we'll see how many are my item box. So whatever our total is, we can subtract. Well, it won't matter. Because I might have gotten some of these elsewhere, in which case I'll keep them. All members recover fully. It's useful. It's useful. Alright. I gotta go back to Mario's pad to access my box that all of this stuff has been being shipped to. Somehow, don't ask me how any of this works. How are they getting it there? They put it in my pocket and it goes directly through my pocket into a box in my house here. And why is Mario... This is kind of a shabby establishment that Mario lives in. You think the man who would save the Mushroom Kingdom many times would get a little bit better. We have 23 Coca-Colas stored here. Let me do some quick math. 23 times 200. That is 4,600. That's a 1,600 coin profit. Thereabout. That might even be accurate. I did sell 3 more, but I know I may have had some of them already too. I'm probably sure I had at least 1 already. All right, take max. So this is just going to be, I don't think it matters where I sell them. It's a whole bunch of back and forth. I don't even need to leave, like walk outside of doors here. I can just do it all over the map. Back and forth. This is going to be a bit. I don't know why I keep going through doors when I can just... It's a little bit tedious. It is profitable. It is profitable. It requires a decent amount of starting capital. And then your actual, like... At the very least, like... You know, I don't know if this person sells Coca-Cola. I think the Coca-Cola... I don't know if that's the only place you can get it. But the fact I can only carry 3 of them means, like, and I have to get them from the item box. In Mario's pad, I don't think there's any other way to access that. It's not worth having a ton of them. But the payout on it, like the actual profit, is not, like, tremendous. But that's how, in my mind, that's how most... the stuff in this game is, and many RPGs are like that the things you can do that are like the most profitable are on a much lower scale than you may think of. Like, hey, this thing can net you 50 coins profit every time you do it, because the other alternatives are like, there's boxes with coins that you can just keep reloading the screen and getting, like, you know, 5 coins or 10 coins out. But you can just keep doing that over and over again. It's like, is that quicker? Is that very quick? You can't just sit there and do it. I think there's a chest at the end towards the end of the game in Bowser's Castle that just creates infinite coins. Now, I don't remember if that means you can just sit there and jump forever to get as many coins as you want. But there's essentially, by the end of the game, like, you could just get as many coins as you want. I just don't know how much you could do with it at that point. And unless their reasoning is like, hey, this is like the end. But then you still gotta sit there and like, not that this isn't. Granted, I think you could probably have done this. I believe you could do this in the Super Nintendo version as well. I believe the math holds up. Well, the Super Nintendo version didn't have the fast travel that I remember. I think you just had to traverse across the map, so it would take even longer to do all of this. You could do this with something that yeah, see, like at this point I've gotten my money back. And I still have a decent amount of these Coca-Colas left that I could sell. Yeah, I still have 11 of them. So that's what, 220? No, not 220. It's 200. It's like 2,000, right? Yeah, surely I already had. Yeah, 2,200. So that's another, 2,200 there. Is my earlier math incorrect? Doesn't add up. Well, whatever. Oh, I still have. Does it like automatically? Is it automatically replenishing from the box? I didn't grab that other stuff. Maybe it is. We'll find out. I'm gonna sell off those other rancid mushrooms. I may not even have to make this trip. No, I must have, because I had to get the other stuff. I'm gonna keep those in my inventory, but I do want to sell off the rest of the nasty mushrooms. I don't think I am that desperate. Buy the royal syrup. It's gotta be in the miscellaneous. Do I have anything else on the list besides the boss? Fireworks. Fireworks. I can spend money on the fireworks. I have more than enough money to buy out the rest of the fireworks I wanted. Jinx. Get the sheep attack. Go back and look at what else is in the frog coin area. Still don't get the timing for the Geno Whirl. Let's see what cover items I've got. Is there any way I can buy royal syrup? Is that just a found thing? Can't be purchased at all. Okay. That's fine. Well, might as well fill this out. Oh, maxed out on that. All right. Satisfied with that. Fireworks. 3 more fireworks. Which is about half the money I've got on me. This house is right. Yep. Working our own bunch right now. Yes, I will buy a firework. I get some frog coins out of this. Very expensive frog coins. Sure. Oh, okay. Pretty sure that kid. Weird. Oh, I need to find a kid who will trade for the shiny stone. There we go. I don't think I need the shiny stone anymore now that I've opened the door to Culex. Carbo cookie. What does carbo cookie even get me? Oh, nothing. It's just for this. All right. This is like a carbo cookie. Is it like calorie mate? Is that what it is? It's one of those food substitute type things. Great. Buy another fireworks. I don't know that he stops. I don't think he does. I'm like one step ahead here. Person said they only had. Yep. Gonna do it all one at a time. Okay. At least we can get caught up here. There you go. Okay. Another carbo cookie. Trade this. And one more firework. Should be 5 fireworks total for the special fireworks show at the end. I was gonna say I'm not sure if he stops at some point and like you've bought enough fireworks, no more fireworks. The fact that you can get frog coins out of this transaction implies to me that I'd have to go back to Monstro Town after this and make sure that I can still get in there. Because if I don't, now that the door is opened, if I don't need the shiny stone, then there's no point in me holding on to it versus doing this trade. Okay. So that should do it for the ending fireworks. Let's make sure we can still get in the door. Otherwise I'll have to buy another firework. Yeah, it doesn't. No, it's unlocked. It doesn't matter now. No, not yet. I will fight him on Wednesday if I can break free of other stuff going on enough. Because that will probably take a while. I think we're loaded up in terms of items. These things don't really use that much. Use some of my maple syrup, royal syrup. Could use other things more. I can carry 20 Yoshi cookies? Jeez. I haven't used the Yoshi cookies that I haven't really used at all. So the Yoshis will roll out and eat some of the enemies. And then depending on what kind of enemies they eat, they may drop items for you. In addition to eating enemies. So, I don't know what I got. What else do I got? I might as well, where's the, NPC. I don't remember where he is. That will sell you the rest of the monster info. It's on Booster Pass. Let's go to Booster Pass real quick. Let's see if this guy's here. 3 frog coins per write-up. Oh, it's like hiding back there. Fill in the thought peak info for monsters. Yeah, sure. I'll spend 3 frog coins for this. Vomer. Okay. So he just fills them in. He just like randomly picks somebody. Who's Vomer? I'm sure this is something kind of alphabetical. I just want to look and make sure that it's not like someone I could have just done myself. I'd be mad. Because mainly I'm focused on like the bosses that like I won't be able to fight these guys again. And if he just picks one randomly out of what I don't know and doesn't like go any further. Regular enemies I'm fine with going back. What was Vomer? Oh, yeah. See, I feel like it was a waste because that's just a dude. That's just a dude I could go find at any point. I wonder if I did get some of the Axum Rangers. That was a fun fight. I wonder if you would fill in these like unknowns. I just have to go back. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that on stream. I was just curious about that. Let's go to the map and go to the seaside town. I'm going to take another look at what that guy has to sell for frog coins. He's up on the hill here. There's the guy I let them torture. I won't. I could have got a frog coin out of him, but I decided it was more entertaining to have him be tortured for an extended period of time. I don't need that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just, my brain is like circling around on it. Like, do I want to? Yeah, I want to. I think this is worth it. I can accumulate more and extended sessions of feeding cookies to a fat Yoshi, or I don't know, buying $500 fireworks or whatever. If I need a bunch more frog coins to fill that stuff in, but this will be really useful. I'm less concerned with increasing my levels quickly than I am about having my FP use cut in half during battle. Aside from like all the attack stuff, that means like Peach can just heal everybody on and on. I can trade it out as it goes on. I'm gonna take this opportunity to switch him back to the attack scarf. I'm sure there was something better there. I like the attack scarf. She's got the flower ring, which cuts the FP use in half for all her stuff. It's very powerful. It's poison. The safety badge would cover all that stuff. Such a ring. I just want to blow. Let's give him something different. Give him the ghost medal. And give it to him. He's got useful stuff, but I don't end up using them a lot in the fight. All right. I think that's it. I think it's all, besides practicing some stuff. That's all. That was all the real big side stuff I wanted to get done before moving on to the next phase of the game. Besides the Helix. I will battle Helix. Yeah, if I can't do it this week, then I'll jump in it next week, and then depending on how well that goes, if I can survive it, or if I, it takes all night, we may just carry on the rest of the game after that. There was probably a faster way to get in. I'm not even sure if this is where I want to go. Okay, it is.
Wow, Dad! We're able to find the star, dear. Yeah, the Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back again. That's wonderful. Now the starway can be repaired, right? I guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. Why a star? Wait, the only place left to look is in Bowser's Keep? Yeah, we know, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we've tried, but... Yes, even Mario can't jump that far. Alright, I'll let you use the... That's it, dear. You should use the royal bus.
We'll be riding a special bus. Special bus just for the royal moon cloud people.
Yes, Mallow, the time has come for you to take the bus. Why, when I was your age...
Here they are. You sure it's all right?
Of course, dear. I'll order a repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You bet, Mom. Come on, Mario, let's go. Woo!
God, jeez. Isn't there a faster way to escape this castle? Oh, wait. Just fast travel. Rip through time and space just to get out of the castle quicker. So it's like if you go in. Oh, I forgot there's something else I want to look at here. Like, it's all open. So are these just like, can I just walk off this and fall to my death is my question, I guess. Just open to the weather, all kinds of birds and stuff just flying in here. I want to use the dream cushion. I don't think I've seen all of the dreams. Boing, boing, boing. I'm trying really hard. So Mario, you have to try hard too. I'm with you all the way. Oh God. I don't like that. That's a horrifying thought. I think this guy was just okay. No chain champs allowed. 3 jumps by card and no chain champs. What is this? See, those the clues. Where exactly that you would get all that? Like the bright card, I'm not sure how. Besides just wandering around, how you'd find where to get the bright card. But the chain chomp, like you would have just probably come through the area. You might have remembered the chain chomp down there, and you had to jump 3 times to get that platform. Your pleasant dreams? Will you hear laughter? You know it's a good dream. I don't know, man. I hear laughter in my dreams. It's usually not good. That's just me. It's just gonna be the same dream. We just like get random dreams. I'll do one more. Wait, I'm not going totally broke, am I? No, I got plenty of money. Unless I gotta leave and come back to get a different dream. Gino, come on, you can do it. Well, that was very brief, to the point. Anymore? Keep them coming, man. I'll have you know, Mario, extensive use of the dream cushion causes severe brain damage.
Give me dreams.
Yoshi. You ever dream of Yoshi hovering over your bed? His big, hungry dinosaur mouth. Inching closer to your meaty midsection. This hot dino breath blowing against your skin. Wow, this is going in a weird direction. I'm just saying he would eat you. Like as meat. As like he would rip into your body with his teeth. And I'm gonna stop talking about what Yoshi would do. It wouldn't be good. You wouldn't like it. Is what I'm saying. It'd be a bad thing. Don't take that all out of context. Don't make that weird. Don't make it weird with Yoshi. Yay! Yay! Alright, I've kept it a secret until now, but I'm really a monster! Are you writing fan fiction about you? No! It's you know. It's not a fan fiction if it's not fiction. Oh no, he's afraid of Toad now. The worst of all fates. You're kicking up a sweat. Here, drink this and blow those bad guys away. We already have a bunch of them. That's what I came for. I know there was some extra dream there. Plus I got to see Yoshi. Outside of Yoshi Island. Why couldn't Yoshi be part of the party? Why couldn't Yoshi go on an adventure with us? Can you imagine if I was riding on Yoshi and then Yoshi was riding in the minecart? Right? And then every time I whiffed, I could just jump off of Yoshi and leave him to die. And then I'd catch the next cart. See, I would have won that way. That's how you do it. Where's the bus stop? You get to the bus terminal. Oh, that's the stairs there. There's something there. I feel like it's inviting me up there.
Man, oh, you are indeed a true prince.
Great. Love to hear it. I mean, how do you talk about a dinosaur swallowing you in your dreams without it sounding terribly dirty? Even if it's a dinosaur, like the dinosaur is eating you like a cheeseburger, like a raw cheeseburger. Without the cheese, or maybe with the cheese. I don't know what you sleep in at night. You know, people got habits. I'm not here to judge. But I can feel it. I can feel the psychic waves when I say Yoshi's going to swallow you. I can feel at least one individual out there that's going, ho, 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 ho. Yoshi 4. There it is. It's you, Jeremy. I knew it was you. You're making it dirty. Let's ride the bus. Let's all just get on the bus.
The bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. Prince Mallow, we want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please? I've heard the story from King Nimbus. You'll be there in no time.
What are we riding on here? Here it comes, here it comes. They're all so excited about this bus. I don't trust that.
How's the engine running? Oh, it's purring like a kitten. Did you take Prince Mallow to the entrance of Bowser's Keep? Of course, can't wait to get this thing running again. Come on, Prince, hop on board.
We're just gonna sink right through it. Get on the bus. There's nothing to hold on to. There's nothing but a sheer drop to certain death. Oh, that pose. Praise the sun as Mario. What are they doing there? Was it just a thing? Y'all hang out staring at the castle? It's been a while since Bowser abducted us. Does he not like us anymore?
Ah, the scent of boiling lava. It's so nice to be home. Smithy's gonna pay for stealing my splendid castle from me.
Can't jump up to those statues. Game's broken. When do I gotta fight these guys? Like, technically they work for Bowser. I'll just give him the old star egg. You were never gonna believe this. Look at these stars dancing. And that bird, you got no idea what's going on. You want some more? How about a little bit of more? Oh yeah. Shake that star matter. That's right. You're dead. Yes. Come and get it. Plenty of star egg to go around. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to use a star egg. Why bother with anything else? Well, yeah, they do more damage, but why bother? Well, you could just get them with the star egg. At some point, I should bring Mallow out and have them steal their brainwaves. Add them to the list. Ugh. They're all just giving up on life. Hey! Put it all on magic. Just put everything in magic. Bowser can put everything into physical. Alright, let's swap. Chino and Mallow. Oh boy! Oh, we just okay. Now I kind of feel bad. Like these guys aren't putting up much of a fight here. Gaze into the brain. Oh, Mr. Bowser. If I put Bowser in the party, would they just like give up? Oh! Punch me, Carl. No, apparently not. They just came to see the Star Eggs dance. I could get through this without attacking them, but I don't want to. It's more fun to rack up a little bit of experience murdering them. I defy you to tell me that it wasn't worth it to sit there for all that time playing that game in the casino to get the dancing stars, which you can just use over and over infinitely. Do run up there faster. Well, I'm not going to give him a chance. There is no escape. Bowser has found a new religion, and that religion is star dancing. You're all going to convert to it, whether you like it or not. Soon we'll all ponder the mystery of the stars and the bird, and what the bird has to do with the stars. What does it mean? What's the mystery? Oh, for some reason oh God, I'm thinking like a Mario game where I'm just like, just run real fast and you'll get through it. Want to fight you? Oh, Star Cruster. That's phenomenal. Phenomenal. I just realized that the impeachments. We get up there a little bit. We'll see how Star Cruster, Robo Crab, big fan of robots. Not a very powerful. Oh, I was just scaring the program. You're too slow. Now you die. Oh, that wasn't enough. She's 8 points away. Oh boy. Green Goombas is such an odd sight. The fact that the Goombas are like that tough. They have more than 100 hit points. They're tougher than the paratroopers. What is there a story behind the bird? Is this some sort of like, I don't know, like folklore thing? Magic all the way. Oh! Wasn't expecting the sneak attack. Shabam! Oh man, tried to juke him. The Forky is enraptured. Well, take some of this. The Forky has come to its senses. Yeah, that star dance is very sobering. When I thought it was gonna be like stars shooting out or something. I'm trying to look up like what's the explanation for the bird, and then everything I saw in there was like just referencing Birdo. Oh man, this guy's got some meat on his bones. Now he's dead. Everything just referenced Birdo. Like that ain't Birdo, man. It's not Birdo flying through there. I know what Birdo looks like. What is he doing here? Oh, that is like a very nicely done texture there of looking like a, what do you call that, embroidered. Well, why would you have like, well, no, I guess it would still be that way. Very, you can see like the thread lines. It's interesting. To me, anyway. Well, we'll go ahead and give it the old save-a-roo. 21 hours. Well, that's not too bad. All right. Well, that'll wrap it up for this evening. We're in the end game now. I just want to get into this point, and now I should, in theory, fast travel in and out. Go wherever. Although, I would have to probably walk through that again, but that's fine. It wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, so that'll do it for this evening's Super Mario RPG. Tomorrow I will return with Resident Evil 2. Decided to forego skipping over Resident Evil or bouncing around. I'm just going to chew right through this one, and then we'll see what we go after that. But I'm excited. I haven't played Resident Evil 2 in forever, and I never did complete the game because it was borrowed. Wednesday, it's either no stream or a last-minute guerrilla stream of this fighting the sub boss, the secret Final Fantasy boss. Otherwise, I'll be back on Thursday for Max Payne 2, the fall of Max Payne. Excited about all of it. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed. I'm just trying to have a relaxed evening of picking up all the loose bits and pieces before finishing the game. Hope you enjoyed it. As always, enjoyed your company very much playing the game. And I hope to see you around in the future. So, this is Jum Jumington signing off. So long, everybody. Bye-bye. Also, I got a good chuckle watching the Max Payne recording from last time. I didn't realize when I kind of lost it and had to get up and leave the room during the blood maze that I didn't hit the be right back screen. I hit the outro screen, like this screen. So I didn't like notice it at all. It didn't click with me at all until I watched the recording afterwards that I probably told everybody I was leaving, even though I was just taking a break. So I thought that was hilarious. To me, it was. That game truly meant with me.
So long, everybody.
Thanks for watching.